I didn't. I want to stream Tower. I mean Genshin. I honestly didn't. I really didn't want to stream this game. I just want to like skip for about the next few weeks, but I did promise that I was going to stream Genshin when 5.2 came out, kind of. Bro, this whole thing with the Power Archon right now is literally a copy paste of Nola from Tower Fantasy. This is crazy, man. I'm utterly disappointed in this character. I'm utterly disappointed right now. Like, I already knew I was gonna like her, but like, this is just like, this is beyond one of the most disrespectful things I've ever seen. Hopefully everything is good for y'all. I ain't gonna really do much right now in Genshin. I mean, I guess I'll just like fuck around. I guess I know I cursed at this at the very start of my stream, but like, dang man, I don't know what to say. I'm just very disappointed. Hey, what's going to Swizz? Welcome to stream. Hopefully everything is good for you. I ain't really gonna do much. The only thing I can really say is that this is it's so disrespectful what they did with the Power Archon for her to really copy Nola like that in Tower, man. That's just I can't really say much. Off screen, I already did this movie theater event. If you want to know who I used last, clearly it's Shinobu because you know like clearly just used her. I used my Koran, of course, because I'm just not going to use my Koran. That's just crazy. You can see True Rose over there, and then you can see Xiangling. So those are the last characters I used for this theater. I'm not going to really mess with the echoes too much because those echo copy paste things that the whole universe want to take the name from Wuthering Waves and act like, oh, they're actually echoes from Wuthering Waves. I'm going to use my echo key, but I'm going to use like two of my echo keys. One of them is going to be for Jean, and the other one for the next time they update this is going to actually be it's actually going to be what's it called Ganyun. So Ganyun, I'm going to get her echo, but of course I'm not going to keep it activated because upskirt wise, you just the freaking echo thing is in the way whenever when I want to look at characters' assets. So no, thank you. I want to get Ganyu's echo, but I have a feeling that it's going to be ridiculous when I use her. I mean, I'm going to unlock this just in case. But other than that, though, the next time I unlock an echo, it's going to be clearly Ganyu's straight up. I'm not going to do Jeans right now, though, because I have a feeling that this thing is going to be a challenge. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Hang on. It says, Swizz, by the way. Oh, what's going on, Swizz? Then that means I got to freaking... Wait, no, I just got to update your name, then. Just... I mean, okay, what I'll have to do is... How do I do it again? Not unfriend. Just put Swizz, too. Swizz... Can I put part 2? Does that work? Swizz part 2. Here you go. No, we got to do it like this. We got to put the P capital. Swizz part 2. That's better. There you go. That's a lot better. There we go. Now I can recognize you more. Hopefully y'all good. I got nothing much to really say right now with Genshin 5.2 because aside from like what's her name, Chaska just having a good body, I got nothing else to really say. Like I really like I want to keep it real with y'all, okay? It's nice that she can fly, specifically just really in Atlan, but it's very short. It is very short. Because when the Gray Fox is released in Tower Fantasy, I want to showcase her flying. Because she can't go upwards. Oh, hold on. As I change the name up to Swizz right now, if I changed the name to Swizz on Swizz Alt, right? This is right now. If anything, oh, it's okay. No, it's okay. But basically, yeah, Chaska user skill. She can fly up, or whatever the case is. This thing is very short, though. Her flying is quite small. Is quite small, and I kid you not, because it uses Night so dramatically. And okay, so we're gonna keep it right here, right? And I'm gonna keep it just like this. You can fly for a good period of time. Although, did someone try to join my game? That's why it fucking lagged so hard. What the hell? And it's nice, but then if you start going up, you start doing all this, it starts getting drained out. So you can fly it in a straight line for a good period of time. It's just until you go up and down. And this is, again, one of the disappointing things that Holyverse loves to do is just they always subvert expectations quite badly, man. It's nice, but I'm not gonna pull her though. I'm not gonna pull her. Or I'll pull her probably. Maybe I'll pull her on my alt account just for looks. But I'm not going to really use this character. Like, it's just like, it's nice, but you could tell like they were doing bare minimum with this character. They were doing bare minimum with this character. I don't know, man. It's nice in Natlan, but you know, outside Natlan, she's kind of trash when it comes to traveling. Like, let's be real. But then they're gonna be like, no, but you can use Scaramouche, you can use her, you can use Clobbertate. Yeah, but how many free-to-play is going to run around here getting Scaramouche, getting all these characters in our first banners, honestly? Right now, I'm making my way to Natlan to get the waypoints because I'm very behind on my alt. No, don't worry about it. Don't stress yourself out over it. So it's just, it ain't that bad. I mean, if you want to just have an alt count just for other characters, that's fine too. But just kind of take your time with it. She's cool. I mean, I won't lie to y'all. Her assets are pretty good, but I don't like her face. I mean, bull physic-wise, it's nice. Okay, like, behind is nice, but nah. It's because I have Cheska on it. Oh, really? Well, congratulations with that. How I feel about Cheska is that she's very random. You have to use Cheska with multiple elements, or you can use 2 elements that's the same and then another one and whatever. But I think she's mostly she could just do it. It was thank you. I agree with you. She's very strange. Like, okay, multiple characters, and like she does all sorts of stuff. Like it's nice. She's not going to shoot. She's not going to shoot all their elements until you lock onto an enemy. But she relies on RNG, and that's one of the biggest concerns about with this character. I don't like the idea that you have to rely on RNG for her damage. I don't like that at all. Because let's say you want to vaporize, not reverse vaporize. You want to vaporize with like hydro, but then this forces you to use pyro instead. It's like it's just not going to work. You know what I mean? That's one of the biggest things I just cannot stand by with Cheska. And they already messed with the Pyro Archon by making her a copy paste Nola from Tower Fantasy as well. It's kind of bad. I mean, I won't lie to you. Look, it got some nice assets. Like, that's nice. I like that. But, you know, if this was the back then Rio, he would have pulled for her already. But because Holyverse already done angered me for so long, I can't really say that I'm pulling for assets on Genshin anymore. It would have to be pulling for assets and they have to work my account. And if they can't do any of that, then they won't get pulled, basically. That's just how it is. And I'm talking like I used to pull constellations for these characters too, but I don't know. Hey Rio, can you look at Kanich and why did you get Cheska? I didn't get Cheska. She's on my alt account. No, she's on my alt account. This is a trial version. This is a trial. No, this is trial. I didn't get her. I'm only showcasing her. I'm not gonna use her. No, you're Kanich. If I can look at it from, I can't look at it from here. Wait, yes I can. Wait, wrong fucking dude. Don't worry, Jordan, I won't skip you this time. Aha, I told you. Wait, duh. I got her on my alt because I need movement. Need movement. That's okay. Could be shield. If you just want to get her for that, I mean, I don't care. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, you gotta work. I would say work on his skill more. She gets carried by her charge attack. Nothing else is good for her, in my opinion. No, not her charge attack. It's her flying. Her charge attack is nice, but the problem is RNG based. It's RNG based, and a lot of people could be running around and be like, "Oh my god, she's the best DPS." Just like how they did that with Kaniche, and now no one's using Kaniche. So I don't think that's the case. I mean, no. And also one thing, Jordan, she has a good body. That's the only thing that would really carry it. Her face is a bit off though. Okay, so let me look at this. So the first thing I would say, just work on his skill. Don't worry about his ult. I wouldn't really worry about his ult right away. His ult is not going to. His ult does damage, but it's mostly his skill. You get the Scholar Pride, energy recharge. Try to give him an attack percentage in the future, or at least elemental mastery, because you definitely need crit. You definitely need crit rate for this. I said I wish I didn't. Wait. Yeah, I wish I didn't miss. I didn't miss Kenny's, bro. It's okay, man. He ain't that bad, but it's like I got really nothing special to say about this one. He's very clunky compared to, like, let's say if you were to look at Wuthering Waves or Tower of Fantasy, like the grab and hook thing. He's very clunky. Very clunky, but hey, I got nothing to say. So try to get him a Dendro Cup in the future. That's a good thing that you got the 5-piece versions of this artifacts, but try to give him at least attack percentage or something around here. Dendro Cup definitely. Crit rate definitely right here. And that's about it, because, I mean, other than that, though, just keep working on him. You got a long ways, but it's fine. He's fine. But really just work on his talent and his level. His talent and level goes first before the artifacts. That's all you gotta do. It's like, artifacts goes last. Don't waste your resin until you level him to the highest you can and just bring up his talent. That's all. That's all you gotta do, because it's nothing too crazy to say. But no, I didn't get Chaska. This is a trial version. I'm actually curious on this. Hold on. Okay, so she does. Wow, she can still get Hydro applied to her. Wow. If you hear my brother, that's just him playing the game. Oh, damn it. Yeah, just something. I can't really say anything too great with this character. I mean, aside from assets again. Her flying is nice, but it's like, it's very short, and you can tell Holyverse is doing the, it's like, I don't know why they do the bare minimum with these characters. Like, her flying could have been much longer, and it's like, outside of Natlan, it's just bad. Like, look at this. It's cool that she can accelerate, but then it's like, she just runs out mad quick. It's like, damn, man. Because watch, I'm going to show Grey Fox on my main account on top at some point, when Grey Fox is released, and I'm just going to show you the difference between, like, what she does and what this character does. Yes, this character has the advantage when it comes to flying up and down. She can fly up and down. Grey Fox can't do that, but she can stay in the air. Basically, she could just fly straight for a long period of time. This character can't do that. Her skill doesn't even last that long, even in that lane. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't at all. And that's so bad. It's like, why would you do something like this to this character? It is RNG based. Like, I could show you. Okay, how do you? Yeah, again, hold on. Let's just do this crap real quick. I want to showcase just what she does, because her RNG, man, I still can't. And you know what's even worse? When you jump and you can't use your skill. Ain't that crazy? Like, if this was top, you'd be able to jump and use your skill. You have to be on the ground. So if you in mid-air and you drop in the air like this, like, you can't use her skill. That's so freaking stupid. The only reason why she used her skill right here was because I went onto that lift. That's the only reason why I did that. Bro, yesterday, only wished once and got Chi-Chi. What's going on, Wolf? Welcome. And also, I'm sorry to hear, but hopefully you're good, man. I don't know who you wished on, but good luck. This character, like, I hate how they did that to her, though. Even if you accelerate, it's like, yeah, that's cool. It's nice because you're hitting these rings right here. But outside of the trial, you're not running into these rings. Not unless, I guess, there's a challenge or something. But she's... This is disappointing. It's nice at first, but it's like, in reality, it's like, think about it. after Natlin, which I'm probably not going to be here anymore. I think I'm going to be on freaking. I believe as a Familiar Mate release at some point, and the thing about this is that outside of Natlin, or even after Natlin, you're not going to be doing this with this character. And that's one of the worst parts about it. It's like they're really fucking over these kind of these characters, man. They really are. They're trying to make Natlin like this is like the end all be all thing, because they know the whole universe knows Natlin's their last chance, but it's like, I don't know, man. They're not even trying. How do you like Cheska's design? If you're talking about if you're talking about her gameplay, I'll talk about that after her character design. Character design wise, it's nice. She has a nice behind. She has nice boobs. I don't like her face because of the makeup, but she's fine. Gameplay wise, it's RNG. If you're not doing if you're not relying on your RNG for this, it's just like, I don't like this RNG. I don't like this RNG. Like, what if you want to melt with this character? It's nice that you could be in the air, but it's like, who's overloading with Pyro? Like, I mean, who's using like Pyro and all that kind of bullshit when you want to be melting? You know what I mean? Like, okay, I'm tired. Who's going to be using Electro when you're, let's say, you're trying to melt? That's all I'm saying. I just can't stand the idea of it. You can't melt. You can't really melt with this character because right now you have Fischl, right? You have Fischl. You have, okay. This is how it is. So you have these characters right here. Yes, you can melt, but then you got Fischl there. So because Fischl is there, there's a chance you're going to overload before you do the melt. So it's like it's all RNG based. That's all it is with this character. Now, I'm pretty sure you can melt if you do Shanling, Deona, and then you have another crowd character there potentially. But again, it's like you might reverse melt. Let's say you want to actually melt with the Pyro instead of melting with the crowd. It could be the other way around. It's really fucking hard to explain, because it's like, let's say if I'm using Nigel, right? And y'all know how my Nigel team is. It's Nigel, Barbara, which Barbara's just a healer. She's not really doing anything. Shanling, and then sometimes it'll be either Xingyan or it's going to be Sucrose. Usually, the DPS that you want them to do the vaporize. You don't want your support to do the vaporize. So, what's happening is, you want the vaporize with, or you want the melt with like the character that's going to do the most damage. And what's going to happen is that RNG may very well go, like the bullshit crowd may go in front of the Pyro, if that makes sense. So you could pretty much mess up. You can mess up your entire fucking cycle, not your cycle, but you can mess up your entire rotation because of that shit. That's one of the reasons why I hate that shit. It's the worst part about Natlin is that the character are so much better in Natlin, and they're nerfed significantly outside. Oh yeah, it is. That's true. I'm listening, and I'm listening. I just won't chat since I'm focusing on the game. Oh, you good, Swizz. Do what you gotta do. Is you can't melt again. FR, you can melt, but it's like you might reverse melt. Basically, it's like you don't want to reverse melt with this character. It's just like, let's say if I truly want to. Oh my god, I want to truly do like I want to melt with this character, but it's like all that Electro. You saw that shit? You're mostly going to be attacking with the Electro. That's one thing I do not like about this character. For my team, I have Shanling, Tartaglia, Chongyun. So that's melt with kind of freeze. Hold on, wait, am I tripping? Yeah, no, you're good. What cup I get for Kaniche? Kaniche needs Dendro. Another thing as well with Chaska. With Chaska, you cannot rely on getting elemental cups. You actually did put her with I would assume you give her attack percentage, because I don't know about elemental mastery. I'm not really too sure. No one has ever talked about elemental mastery with Chaska yet with her, like the cup. They said attack percentage here, the crit rate or crit damage here, but I would say crit damage. It's like frozen, vaporize, freeze. Yeah, it's melt, vaporize, freeze. Yeah, but the thing is that in at some point though, EM is not recommended for her. I'm talking about for the cup. I don't know. I don't know about the. They say the attack percentage is for the cup, but it's like I was thinking maybe elemental mastery because she does a lot of elemental reactions. But I don't know, man. What team should I have? Which team should he have with What should I have with him right now? It is Kenichi, Nahida, Shinyin, Bennett. Well, if Shinyin is applying a lot of Pyro, but a lot of people usually put Toma. Like, the only reason why Shinyin is not recommended in that kind of team, unless it's for shields, is because Shinyin's Pyro, like, let's say you hit multiple enemies, you can cause a shield to apply Pyro, but the problem is with Kenichi is that he moves back far enough to where you can't get close enough to apply Pyro. So that's why it's usually Toma instead of Shinyin. I do love her though, but it's like they won't do that. EM doesn't really help with the reactions. Oh, well, that fucking sucks. Well, damn. Well, that's fucking stupid. That's even dumber than what? Who is this? Who is that? Oh, that's an enemy. I just noticed something. So she locks onto multiple enemies like this is the Rhino from freaking Ratchet and Clank. That's cool that you don't get hit, but it's like, look at that, mostly Overlord. Yeah, I don't like that. Look at this. Why is she using Animo? You know what I mean? She does not AoE, but she can sort of swirl though, from what I'm seeing right now. But it's like she can sort of swirl. She can't like do like crazy Kazuha Sucro swirling, from what I'm seeing. She can sort of swirl, but she can't like do all that Kazuha. Like, she can't do Shao swirling, basically. You see what I mean? This is all RNG, basically. But I'm not going to fault anyone for pulling her, though. You can pull her and enjoy her. But what I'm saying is, like, I don't know why will Holyverse do this with this character. I don't know why they do that shit to her. And that type of Dendro Cup should I get? Wait. And what type of Dendro Cup should I get? What type of Dendro Cup should you get? Well, for Kenichi, you need, like... I mean, I think in your situation... Oh, be quiet, James. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm talking crap about freaking Chaska because Holyverse messed her up really badly with the RNG bullshit. Okay. Leave me alone. Okay, so this is how I feel. Your Kenichi, in the future, because I know usually they would say crit damage. I mean, if you can find a crit damage or crit rate, that's fine. But because you're running this weapon, I would say just try to get crit rate and crit damage in the future. A Dendro Cup, like, honestly, you could just get, like, mostly with just crit damage with attack percentage or EM or something. But, again, take your time because it's RNG. Don't worry about trying to get all of his artifacts right now. You got something going on with him, but just don't worry about it. Level him up as high as you can and work on his talents. That's all you need to do. You don't need to work on artifacts. Artifacts is... No. Artifacts, hell no. And fuck that. Let me look at your Nahida too at this point. I hate these Natlan mechanics since they're so confusing. Oh my god, it is. It says, and damn these puzzles, these damn puzzles for what? You're the second person who mentioned that shit. Because Gold was the one who mentioned the puzzles, and he said because he's colorblind, he can't really see what the hell he's supposed to be doing. I'm not gonna do it right now. Okay. Like, for your Nahida in the future, like, try to give her Elemental Mastery here. Dendro or Elemental Mastery Cup here. Crit rate, definitely. And just try to look for crit rate, crit damage. Just the usual stuff for Nahida to be even crazier. But just take your time. Don't worry about it. Just work on her Mostly her talents. Don't work on her autos. Work on her skill and her ult. Her autos is not going to matter. Not unless you have a highly invested Nahida with the R5 weapon that is a 5-star. That is like either the Lost Prayer or some other fucking weapon. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I shouldn't have it says I shouldn't have to look up everything. Yeah, exactly. I know what you mean. That's why I didn't really do none of these puzzles yet. I'll probably do them when Silali's released or something. It says, can you help me get a cup? No, Jordan, get your talents and level up first. And I'm not no goon. Leave me alone. Real top goon, probably. Rio, can you look at my Yoimiya? I tried building her. I've had bad luck with her artifacts. I hate Holyverse. Holyverse sucks, bro. Which one is it? Is it James 2? No, it's James, the original. You can help me level up her talents? I will. Yeah, don't. Yeah. What am I looking at? Wait, what? Okay. On my main. Okay, that's good. Yoimiya. Oh, I thought you had a 5-piece Shimano. I was gonna say, what the fuck? Her talents look good. Okay. Wait, no, I'm just gonna go right here. That's fine. I hate the fence got in the way, but it is what it is. That's fine too. You got attack percentage here, power cup here, crit rate here. I mean, it works. I'm not gonna really say much. I have like 8 really good it says emblem fate sets. Emblem sets. That's good news. I mean, it works. I mean, it's just her attack is good. I'm not worried about the crit damage because the crit damage won't really matter, especially when you got a rust. I mean, I think it works. I don't really see nothing wrong too much. I mean, unless if you want more crit rate for the attack percentage, good luck with that. The power cup is balanced except for fuck the defense, but it is what it is. You got something in here, and you got a relatively fine crit rate, in my opinion. It's elemental mastery too. She has not either. Okay, but she's fine. I'm not gonna really say too much crazy stuff about it though. Can you help me with talents? I will, Jordan. I was just only talking about just the overall thing about Chaska. Chaska, aside from face, I mean, she got a good body. She got some nice assets. I knew she was gonna have nice assets, but because Holyverse done pissed me off for years, I'm not gonna really be like, oh my god, I should pull for her now. No, fuck that. Fuck that bullshit. Like that, you Holyverse think, oh, are you going to pull her now because she got good assets? No, you got to do more than that now, Holyverse. I mean, if it's Tower Fantasy, Agile Familiar, Wuthering Waves, any other game, yeah, hell yeah, I'll pull for assets. But now I need to pull. Like now it's like, you want me to pull for assets? They gotta work on my account. That's how I am. I'm a lot more strict with Holyverse now. I'm being a lot more strict with their dumbasses. Very strict. What? Oh, never mind. This is why they did that with the Power Archon. This is what they did with the Power Archon pisses me off. Straight up copy Nola. Yeah, they did. I'd prefer more males to make me look cool. No, make you look cool. You're playing a video game. We're all nerds here. Oh, I was expecting a C6. Where the C6s at, man? Where them C6s at? Okay, well. Let me look at your Peaches at Farina. Okay. Fuck this outfit. I'm talking about me having more males. This is not adding it. Oh well, I got you. They straight up copied Nola. They did. They straight up did copy Nola. I'm very disappointed in Holyverse because of it. Hold on, Jordan. Are you? It says your game client is not up to date. What? Hang on. Fuck Hoyoverse. Man. You can't join because you have to update your game. I said I prefer more males to make me look cool. Well, here's the thing, Switch. You got to understand, like, this is a gacha game, and I'm going to be honest with you. The reason why they're going to have more female characters is because Hoyoverse and a lot of companies that make gacha games know that they have to make females. They can't have a whole bunch of dudes unless if it's, you know, fucking Love and Deep Space, because they're not going to make as much money. This bro was playing 1.5. I wasn't playing on 1.5. I just had to update a little bit. I don't know what they updated. Over the course of 2 seconds? Like, what? How long was I streaming for? I was streaming for 30 minutes. What did they possibly do within 30 minutes of me playing? What did they do? Update the fucking, I don't know, like everything? What, did they give me more constellations? I'm only joking. No, I got you. I pulled Kazuha and Nevlit because I really think they're cool. Yeah, they are. They are. I'm not. Paimon, shut up. Confused as hell right now. As I got Alhita and Baiju on accident. I don't know how it is work. I don't know how the accidents work, man. Is one day I'll be able to join you. Take your time with it, man. It says, why do so many people have a C2 Baiju? Because he applies Dendro similar to a Radiant Shogun. From what I've heard so far, they said that he applies Dendro similar to a Radiant Shogun. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck. Oh my god, you're gonna use this, okay? Okay, well, hold on, give me a sec. Wait, you have Nahida? Oh my god, hold on. Let me figure this out real quick. You're gonna use Nahida and okay, let me figure this out. Guy, you should switch out. I could use Navia by herself. I mean, she ain't gonna. What's gonna happen? What? She gonna just get smited or something? Like, no. Honestly, I want to use Ayako for this bullshit, but it should be fine. What's the worst that could happen? The C2 Baiju is similar to what a Radiant Shogun do. To some extent with the skill. That's all it is, but I'm not really into Baiju. What the fuck? Dude was glitching. Dude was glitching over the place. Stop moving, you fat fuck. I'd rather use Nahida. It has nothing. I can't really say like what Baiju particularly does aside from healing and shielding. I'll say one of the most disappointing things about Baiju is that aside from his weapon sucking, because I don't. Coco Clutch, indeed, Coco Clutch. She is so cute. Okay, one thing I do not like. One of the biggest things that disappoints me aside from Baiju. With Baiju, he's decent. His weapon is terrible. Like this thing, aside from HP, oh my god. People tried to use this with Nubalet, but that didn't work. That didn't work out well. That's actually crazy how this weapon just... You can only use this with Baiju. Like, there's no other character I could think about. Like, okay, maybe, I guess, potentially, maybe, Silali, but Silali needs elemental mastery, not HP. So it's like, there's no character that I could think of that could use this. I'd rather use Nahida. No, it's not that, James, because because the thing is that Nahida is a good Dendro applicator, but like, let's say you're about to use a different team. Like, let's say you want to use like 2 spread aggravate teams. Like, there's a chance that someone's going to put Baiju on the other team and have Nahida on the main team. That's what it is. I can understand why people kind of pull for C2, but I don't pull dudes unless if it's necessary. I don't pull dudes unless it's necessary, you know? It just varies. It says I'd use Tanari more. This is more tomorrow. Tanari is a good character. Again, avoid this dumbass from. What the fuck are you? Again, Layla. Yeah, what's that? You try. Oh. That's one of the things I hate about this boss. Oh, I could just go right through your burst. I noticed that with these bosses. Stop making me attack big fruits, man. You ain't gonna do anything. If that boss is in Kirby, that thing will be kicking absolute ass. I use Tanari more tomorrow. It's alright. Alright, I need more energy because Ayaka is expensive for energy recharge to some extent. Oh, there's a victim. It says, to be honest, stupid autocorrect. Yeah, I know, autocorrect is bad. Oh, wait, is the boss around there? I'm about to say, you about to fight it with the freak? It says, I need to, wait, hold on. I need to ascend to level up more talent. So fan leave now. Wait, fan. If you want me to leave, I could leave. Heck yeah. But if you need to ascend, that means you got to make sure your characters are leveled up fine, level up well though. You gotta be careful when you ascend. I got really nothing else to really say about it though. The newer characters are kind of like, it's like newer characters are getting more disappointing. Like, I don't mind me using Milani now. Milani is fine. I mean, I'm happy to have her. She's a lot stronger now. She's a lot stronger now from what I know. After when I got those last few artifacts, she's a lot stronger. But I'm not about to say, oh my god, she just beats everything, no problem. No, I'm not gonna be like that. Then there's the Power Archon. The Power Archon, I don't really know. I can't say much about her power application. We have to see it in more. I have to see it in more action. Because her, I've seen. Of course, we should have already seen it coming. Like, Holyverse is not going to make it to her power application is way above Shanling. I'm assuming by range it should be fine. But like, I'm talking about per tick because they don't want her to apply too much pyro because Nebula exists or Nubula exists, and if there's too much pyro application, people are going to straight up just use, of course, Nublet constantly, and potentially even like more Ganyus and of course more Rankslings, and they're trying to avoid that. So her skill basically takes every 2 seconds with the power application, which I'm cool with, but that's a Ganyu charge shot basically, and along with a Mulani hit or whatever else you got, but I'm not going to really get into it with that nonsense. The Power Archon is still kind of disappointed. She's very disappointed because, again, she's a copy-paste Nola from Tower Fantasy. She really is. And it's crazy that I might have to go out my way to put, like, recordings of them next to each other. It's ridiculous, man. I'm not even going to get angry anymore at this point. I'm more disappointed than anything else. So I'm gonna check. So I'm gonna try and I'm gonna try and main Chaska on my alt. Good luck, man. She's gonna require those new artifacts, though. She's gonna have to, or either the new artifacts, or you could use VV or something. I'm not really too sure. It just varies on how you're gonna use her. It varies. I don't know, man. She's a bit iffy. Still disappointing that you have to do all that nonsense though. This is she like that one fire echo from Wuthering Waves. She is. She's the fire echo in Nola put into one, basically. She pretty much is. It's ridiculous. I can't believe I can't believe like Holyverse actually did that shit. I thought people were joking around like, oh, she's gonna use a motorcycle. I said, no, she's not about to use a damn motorcycle. Yeah, it'll keep me entertained at least. Oh yeah, you're good. Ain't nothing to do in Genshin. And I'm not about to do no crazy exploration. I'll showcase some of these annoying Abyss enemies that's going to be annoying as fuck, potentially, if they decide to do like the usual Spiral Abyss thing, but I got nothing happy to say about Holyverse right now. I gotta look for them though, so give me a second, because I gotta remember like where these enemies are. I gotta remember where they are. Where's the team that I would use in Spiral Abyss just for fun? This one, I would use this team for fun. I just gotta look for the right spawn points on where these enemies are though, because I don't remember. They're the purple looking enemies with those bullshit Natlin requires you to use bullshit attacks to kill enemies. I don't look for no, so give me a second. I don't know. I hope this thing don't activate, because if it does, then it's gonna just get rid of the shield right away, and I don't want that. I would like that, like in general, but I'm talking about like for showcase purposes. It's gonna be annoying to use if this thing is with me, because if it gets rid of the freaking shields, I'm gonna be annoyed. They should not be having enemies like this though, because again, they're gonna put these in Spiral Abyss, and people are already showing leaks that they're gonna have these kind of enemies in the next Spiral Abyss or like 5.3 or some dumb shit, and that's not a good thing at all. That is not a good thing. It's not gonna lie. I just randomly build characters unless you guys tell me to change them. No. You could do whatever you gotta do, man. Just do what you gotta do. It's like I'm just looking at it from like, if you're gonna have fun with it, have fun with it. But Holyverse right now, I just want Azure Premier to come out. That's all I'm asking for. I just want Azure Premier to come out already so I can get off this game. What the fuck? Is that a Pyro version? Well, we gotta see what he does. Okay, well, he just blasted Ganyu right away. Wow. I don't even remember this spot. I'll kill him. I'm just gonna see what he does. I just want to see what he does. Because I'm gonna kill this motherfucker real quick. Do you want to see? It says you don't want to see SNES Night? No, I don't, Jordan. When Azure Premier come out, that is the only time I will play Genshin Impact is on my PS4. I'm never gonna stream Genshin Impact when Azure Premier come out. Like when Wuthering Waves get on the PlayStation, which I believe they're gonna release it after 5.3. Because a lot of gacha games right now are starting to make moves, and I think they're gonna wait till after 5.3. Because once 5.3 is done, the Archon quest is done, and that means Genshin is going to go through another drought. And since Genshin's going to go through another drought, they're at a vulnerable spot. So while they're vulnerable, other games like Project Mugen, they're already doing stuff right now. NTE has been doing stuff lately, so they're about to be doing stuff. And Azure Premier just made their rating for their game. So whatever they're about to do with these games, they're waiting until after the Archon quests are done. Because that's the only time when people are really on Genshin Impact is because of Archon quest. So once the main quest is done, and once the Pyro Archon is done, these gacha companies are paying attention. They're going to absolutely wait until Holyverse is actually just vulnerable for them to start doing shit, to start hyping up their game, which I'm not even going to get mad about, honestly. When Azure Premier come out, don't expect me to stream this game again. That's all I'm going to say. I don't care about SNES Naya. Because at the end of the day, they've already pissed me off for 4 straight years. They've already stood there and did loops and hoops with their spiral business. They didn't want to listen. They didn't want to change their freaking resin system. They didn't want to change the artifact system for freaking years. They didn't want to listen to none of us for years. So it's going to happen at some point. Wuthering Waves got announced for January 2nd. WUA got announced for January 2nd. What? Who knows? Like January 2nd. I mean, hey, if they're going to do that, they're going to do that. I want Wuthering Waves to release their PlayStation and other versions after this bullshit. Is Nesnaya like the crowd area? Yes, Nesnaya is the crowd area. It's the crowd region, but at this point, I just don't care. They already done pissed me off with the Archon quest and how there's still no skip button. They already got me pissed off with freaking with the Cappuccino, because the thing is that all of these harbingers at some point. It says, but what about all the money you spent? I'm cool with that. Jordan, you know what's the best part about money? Is that you can replenish that. It says, can I have your account? No, you can't have my account. Hell no. Wait, no. Again, what's the best part about money? You can replenish that. You can't replenish time, though. And that's one of the things that I don't, that is one of the biggest things that I see with Holyverse and how disrespectful they've been. They've used up our time, and we can't even recover. There's no skip button, and they want us to go through quest and all this nonsense. So you know what? Since Holyverse has disrespected their core audience, they decide to so-called add fan service after what happened with Fontaine. Yeah, fucking right. Holyverse ain't getting that, because Azure Chameleon look like the game that's going to be for me. That's simple as that. No, don't tell me they're going to have another Dragon Spine. It's probably, to be honest with you, Swizz, they might make it dumber. Either we might freeze up or they may not. I don't know, man. I mean, I'm going to keep it 100%. I don't know what they're going to do with Nesnaya, because they hyped up Fontaine like it was going to be the craziest water region of all existence. And it turned out there's a lot more land than water. Just like how the Pyro region was supposed to be the nation of war, and you know what happened to that? The whole thing fucking flopped, because this is not the nation of war. This is literally Holyverse copying, pasting Wuthering Waves and Azure Chameleon. Be like, hey guys, we also got Pokemon too, to hype down to other games. Oh guys, good luck. We made our end game, guys. We made more end game, and we increased the resin to 200, which the resin should be increased to 400 plus, honestly. And the cooldown should be decreased too. But Holyverse is just, they're not listening to their audience. They hear us. They don't want to bother responding or bother even listening at all, if that makes sense. They don't want to provide any form of customer service. So when you look at something like Azure, when you look at something like Wuthering Waves, eventually it's going to get even more better. When you look at these other games that's about to get released, Holyverse is dealing it. When those games are out, Holyverse as a whole, I'm not going to even just say, because fuck Star Rail, and ZZZ is also, listen, I love the fan service in ZZZ, but ain't no way in hell. I don't got nothing to say about them. This is two end games on a 4-year-old game. End game. This is 2 end games on a 4-year-old game is trash. And you said Star Rail already has had different types of 4 end games. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it does. It does. But people are forgetting, like, Genshin Impact was the reason why Star Rail exists, why all these other games existed. Well, wait, hold on. Is this guy serious right now? Wait, hold up. Look at this guy. He's like, oh, I got a Pyro shield, I'm about to fuck you up. Oh, I ran out of the shield. These guys are going to be annoying. They're going to have a crowd version of this. Watch, guys. Bro, that's funny as fuck. But the point being is that they made their end game about almost 4 years in the making. The other end game. Nah, fuck that. Then you got Star Rail again with 4 different game types. Like, come on, man. At this point, I ain't going to say nothing about Genshin stuff. I'm sorry. Like, all the people who enjoys Genshin, that's great. But I'm just looking at this from the amount of time they wasted on people, bro. And it's so sad. It's very sad. ZZZ is nice, but it's like it's not like all that crazy. It's not all that crazy, personally. I think when Project Moving come out, that's going to be the game that's going to really kill ZZZ. I'm just being real with y'all. Like, aside from, okay, fan service in ZZZ is good. It's nice, but I'm not going to sit here and act like it's the end-all, be-all, though. Like, no. To be honest, I mostly follow what you say, Rio. So to be honest, I mostly follow what you say, Rio. Because you're like a veteran to this. Yes. Well, to some extent, yeah. Well, yeah, I am. But it's like, I'm just only speaking from experience when it comes to video games, not just Genshin Impact. It's like, there's a lot of games I have, especially on my Nintendo Switch. And there's one game, but this ain't the only game. But I recently bought a game called Witchspring R about, it's November right now, right? So I bought it a little over a month ago. And Witchspring R is the remake of the first Witchspring. And the thing is that it's a story-based game, but it has JRPG action into it. And one of the biggest things, it does have a skip button. It has an autoplay. It has a lot of things. I don't think you can skip like the crazy CG cutscenes that may occur, like important cutscenes, but you can basically skip a lot of things in there. Death and Request is a visual novel that has like RPG mechanics to it too, and it has a skip button. And a lot of people say the reason why Genshin Impact don't have a skip button is because the story is good. That's not the case at all. No, Death and Request has a way more intriguing story than what fucking Genshin could ever do. The reason why Hoyoverse don't want to add a skip button to Genshin or Star Rail is mostly because they want to add player retention. And they slowed down the text speed ever since like around 1.3. Once 1.3 or 1.4 happened, the amount of time when you're tapping the X or any other button for you to skip cutscenes or any like text in general has been reduced ever since. And they've been slowly doing it, especially ever since Fontaine. I'm kind of interested now. It's just you should send me that later. What? Send you like Witchspring R? Witchspring R? I could look it up right now. I could send you it, but like Witchspring, is Witchspring R on fucking PlayStation 4? Hold on, yeah, hold on. Let me no, actually I can't do it. No, actually no, yes I can. Give me a second. Let me give me a second. I'm gonna go to the store real quick and see, because I have Witchspring R on my I might end up buying it at some point. PS5. Oh, is it for PS4? Let me turn on the PlayStation 4. Let me turn on the PlayStation 4. Hold on, give me a second. I gotta check it out. Hold on, let me check on the PS4 then. Is it on the PS4? Or is it, because on a PS5 it shows the PS5 version. It's on a Nintendo Switch, but I don't know about, give me a second guys, it's gonna take me a minute. I'm on a different channel right now, so I'm not gonna be moving. Y'all can stare at Kokomi though. Show me later. Hey there. Hey, what's going on, Kuno? I'm kind of giving criticism to Genshin or / Hoyoverse right now. Hopefully everything is good for you. I actually just saw the Pyro dragon looking thingy, those things that drain your energy recharge so that you can't use your burst. Yeah, I was checking them out, and there's a Pyro version now, so now it's going to be more annoying to fight. But hopefully everything is good for you, man. I'm going to log onto my PS4 real quick. Let me see if I look up Witchspring R on the PlayStation 4 and see what happens. But if you're talking about Death and Request, Swizz, Death and Request, that's a mature game. Like that one, it's visual novel, it has a story, but I think that game is a lot more intriguing than Genshin could ever do. Because the characters, there's not like 50 trillion characters like Genshin Impact, but the thing is that you would actually get into it. You would go, oh shit, these characters, this actually makes a lot of sense. Like these people, it makes sense why these people will run away from this situation, bro. Is it good to go for a C1 Neuvillette or a signature? I would say C1 would be more important than his signature weapon. I think C1 is going to be more important because the weapon banner. I'm going to be real with you. The weapon banner with Zhongli right now, I would not recommend wishing on that weapon banner because if you miss and get the fucking vortex, unless if you have a Shinha or something, Vortex is not that great. It's really bad. It's not even me trying to speak meta, but I'm just saying, like, it's not a good weapon. I wouldn't want y'all to waste your time, waste y'all resources on that, though. But C1 is better, though. You don't have to turn on the console. Oh, I have it on right now, 100% C1. Yeah, C1, you got to go. C1 is better. C1 is definitely better. I don't know. Swizz, I don't know Woodspring. Oh, Woodspring is not on. Is Woodspring not on fucking PlayStation 4? It's on Nintendo Switch and Steam. Okay, I'll just have to send you a screenshot then of Woodspring R then. What? It's not on PS4. I see Little Witch Nobita though. I love Little Witch Nobita. That thing is it's a cute game. It's Dark Souls, but it's anime. But you're a witch and you shoot stuff. That's what the game is. Little Witch Nobita is so freaking. There were times I got a little bit. There was times where enemies took by surprise. That shit scared the fuck out of me. That's why I said send them later. No, thanks. That means I can use that means I can use prototype as a replacement for his signature. Yes, you can use the prototype Amber. You can use the prototype Amber for him. I would not recommend going for his weapon unless if it's like, let's say if it's Mulan in Neverlet rerun or something. At least if you miss the weapon, you can use Mulan's weapon on Neverlet. Like, you don't want to use fucking you don't want a Vortex. You don't want that. Like, the Vortex is a terrible weapon. If it's like Engulfing Lightning, but you have other characters that can use your Engulfing Lightning, that would have been cool too. Like, you don't want to waste your resources on that damn weapon banner. It is definitely, Vortex has been talked down to ever since like fucking 1.1, man. Like, that's not a good weapon. Okay. It was really downgraded ever since the Staff of Homa, because people saw the power creep in between the Vortex and the Staff of Homa. That shit was disgusting. It is such a bad fucking weapon to have. Such a bad weapon to have. That's why I said send it later. I could send it right now. I don't got nothing to do. I'm not gonna really get into Holy versus piece of shit game. Hold on, let me make sure make sure nothing's uploading. I just felt like a massive delay just now. Get your ass still. I noticed that they make enemies flinch backwards with Ayaka's burst so that you can't keep them still. I have either of those. It's okay. C1 also gives you more damage too. C1 prevents you from. Hold on. It says LO. Vortex is the most hated weapon. The reason why Vortex is the most hated weapon is because it's an attack percentage weapon, right? It's an attack percentage weapon, right? And yes, you could put that on Xiao, but his better weapons would be like Jade Spear, Staff of Homa. Shoot, even this weapon kicks more ass than the Vortex with Xiao. I've seen people use this fucking weapon before on Xiao. This thing is disgusting, right? The Vortex is an attack percentage weapon, right? And the thing is that unless if you're trying to DPS with Zhongli needs HP percentage. And if you're going to DPS with Zhongli, this is his best in slot weapon. Like, who would waste their time on an attack percentage weapon? And I could explain to you how the Vortex works. The Vortex is similar to the Unforged, okay? Attack percentage. It increases your shield strength by whatever percentage. So I'm assuming with the R1, it is 20%. And when you attack the enemies, you gain a stack where you can basically stack up to like 5 and it'll increase your attack percentage per stack 5%. So if you do 5% or is it like 3%? I don't know, because I haven't used the Vortex and I haven't seen that shit in a long time, but I don't want to use that piece of shit. It's a pretty bad weapon. But I use Unforged like Yooo, for example. The only reason why this works by Yooo is because she's attack percentage character. You can use physical damage too, but I use her mostly with attack percentage and the physical cup. And what happens is she's already protected in the shield, and she's using super conduct, so therefore she's going to do a massive amount of damage. The problem is with Zhongli is that when you use a weapon like the Unforged or the Vortex or the Summit or the Memory of Dust, those weapons only work on a user in particular. So if you want to increase your shield strength, it'll only increase your shield strength for the character that is using this weapon. So right now, Eula, if you look at her shield strength, it's 25%, right? And I pull her out with her other teammates, which is this party right here. Basically, what happens is Eula has the 25% shield strength, right? And it'll go up even further depending on what happens because of Layla, right? You go to Rosaria and notice how she doesn't have shield strength. Notice how Shinobu doesn't have shield strength. The only reason why Layla will have shield strength is due to, I believe, the tenacity when she activates her skill. But when she activates her skill, Eula gains a lot more than 25% shield strength. So the problem is like using Zhongli with fucking Vortex won't work. That's why you got to use the Staff of Homa or use like a HP percentage weapon so that his shield does not break. And it's very disappointing how they didn't change the Vortex from attack percentage to HP. It's just so fucking stupid. It's ridiculous. Sorry for the long explanation, but it's like, yeah, you don't want a Vortex. Go for, if you have the resources and you're going to pull for more characters, just be careful. Pull for Nebulette if you want the C1. And make sure he has other teammates. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Fuck his weapon is good, but you don't have to go for his weapon right now. You're not. I don't think you're at a situation. I never played with you before. I don't know how your count is, but I'm pretty damn sure you're not at a state where you go in Spiral Abyss and you're fucking trying to survive the Spiral Abyss or some dumb shit. Like you literally go, oh my god, I'm on life support. I'm happy to learn more info. Oh no, you good, Sways. I just talk whenever I can. I try to inform you what I know, but it's like the Vortex. It's just not worth having until Holyverse fixes the fucking weapon. I'm AR-58. That's fine. Like, it's just like when people thought the Summit was Albedo's weapon. No, that shit was not Albedo's weapon. It's like, you don't want to put the Summit with Albedo. The Summit is also an attack percentage weapon. It works just like the Unforged. I can even show you how the Unforged works, actually. I just gotta look for, like, an enemy that's kind of sitting still and not doing some nonsense. Let me look for, like, the Koopas over here. Hopefully there's a Koopa over here. It says, yeah, I also think the same on pulling on that weapon banner though. You don't pull for it. Just it's not worth it. Get the C1, that's it. Get the C1, dip out. I'm gonna show you something. It says I have a question to get you hold on. I have a question. Did you ever get Albedo get that Geo thing for Albedo? Oh, the cup? Yeah, I got in his cup. There's a video, hold on. There's a video of me getting this cup right here. I was freaking happy as hell. I could go to it right now. It's embarrassing that I finally got it after 4 years. It took 4 years to get a good Geo cup. 4 years to get a Geo cup, bro. I was like, yeah, I got a Geo cup. Yeah, that was when I got the Geo cup right there. Oh my god, that was embarrassing, but I got it though. I missed it because I was busy. No, it wasn't on stream. This was after a stream. Was it worth it? The Geo Cup? Well, I mean, I'll show you the Geo Cup he previously had. I had this Geo Cup right here to the right side for so long. I had this Geo Cup for 4 years straight. And I was like, come on, give me a Geo Cup. What the fuck? You said, was it worth it to play Genshin again? Greg, I'm only here to play Genshin just to entertain y'all. Like, I think when Gray Fox is released on the PlayStation, when Gray Fox is released on Tower Fantasy, I might just stream that shit. Just do polls for Gray Fox. But hey, it worked. It's a lot better. Oh my god, I swear to fucking goodness, Holyverse, you're a bunch of fucking dickheads. I mean, it works still. I'm happy for it, but it is what it is, bro. Bro, if you had a chance to, would you go for Zhongli to increase no of characters, or Nebula C1 to make him this is uninterruptible? Okay, Neverlet is a good character. Neverlet C1 is amazing, but if you don't have a Zhongli and you have other teammates, Zhongli can help with other teammates. I just don't use him. As y'all see, where is this motherfucker? As y'all see, he's been C1 since his first banner. He is a good character to have. He is a good character to have for other teams as well. So he can work with Zhongli. I mean, Zhongli can work with Neverlet, but he can work with other teammates if you need the shield. But so if you don't have a Zhongli, oh, that's a bit different. I think if you feel like you are kind of basically confident in your Neverlet, and he's mad strong, and you feel like with your other teams you need like a shielder just in case, I would just pull Zhongli at that point. Zhongli don't really need that much investment. He just needs like a black tassel. You don't have to R5 the bitch. Just level that shit up to level up the highest as you can. And there you go, Zhongli shields. And he can work with multiple accounts. And you said, aha, so Ganyun is lucky. Ganyun is lucky. Wait, what? Wait, Ganyun is lucky? We talking about Ganyun is lucky. It says, well, at least now you can be like the rest of the degenerates and join us. It says, for a Genshin America. No! I think if you don't have a Zhongli and you feel like you need a shield to do it, it's just she got that cup. She got that jiggle. No. Wait, did she? Oh. Well, so what? Okay, let me stop going off course. I'm going to show you how the Unforged works, basically how the Vortex will work. So remember, this is Yooo. Don't worry about the crit damage. She's C6 as fuck. This right here, her shield strength. And she's gonna gain an attack percentage. That's ridiculous. It says she got more jiggles than that fish. Don't you dare talk trash about my cute Kokomi. I would go for C1 this time. I would use C6 Layla until Zhongli. Okay, that's good. Yeah, do that then. If you have a Layla with a good shield with freaking 4-piece tenacity too, hell yeah. Then don't use Zhongli. I was saying. Fuck that. Okay. Look at Yua's attack percentage right here. Her attack is at 2,000 is at 2,000. Watch this. This is how the Vortex works. 1 hit. You see the stack right there? 2 hit. It stacks up to 5. 4. 5. Her attack percentage increased. Her shield strength didn't increase because I'm not using the shield yet. And I'm not using the fucking Layla's tenacity. So our attack percentage increased right there. So how it works is no matter what type of attacks you do, you just keep the stacks. The stacks will keep going until 5 seconds, I think, hit or some stupid shit like that. It goes away after a certain period of time. I'll try to remember. Yeah, for 8 seconds. So like right now, again, it's like 8 seconds, but it's past 8 seconds. So you will keep these stacks until you don't do anything. Like for example, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope, it's gone. That's how it goes. That's how the Vortex works. Of course, if you have someone with tenacity, just do this. What's going on? Welcome. Is that you, Hakuro? Cheska's out? Yeah, Cheska's out. And you notice how when I'm in a shield, thanks because of this weapon right here, it increases your attack by 100, basically. So that's what's going on right now. That's why Yooo has more attack percentage. Of course, with the tenacity as well, thanks to Layla, then Layla's tenacity increased the attack as well. So she gets a lot. It says it is like Toma's shield stacking, right? You just got to keep hitting them basically for you to get the stacks. It's mad easy. It says why am I thinking Rio C6 R5 Chaska? Hell no, I'm not gonna C6 R5 Chaska. I'm not even gonna pull Chaska. I don't need her. I'm alive. What's going on, Dark? Welcome. Yes. It says just like my bank account when I try to play Genshin again. It says what's so unfortunate. Wait, unfortunately, it's actually a blessing. Blessing. I go, that's Dark. It says that I am alive. By the way, I'm Dark Swizz. Yeah, that's Dark. Good to know. That's how the Vortex works, though. It works just like that. No, it's not even just the Vortex. The vortex work like that. The summit works that way. The summit. What's the other weapon? The memory does. I don't have these weapons, but no. There's another weapon. Where's the weapons at, bro? Equipment. That's my younger brother. Freaking in the background if y'all hear him. Okay, so this is the summit. You can't see it, but that's the summit right there. That is basically like the freaking vortex. Where's the other weapon at? The unforged. Y'all already know I have the unforged. The vortex. I'm not gonna pull the vortex because it's trash. The memory dust could work for other characters too. I'm gonna have to end up pulling the shit at some point. And there is no full version of that weapon. That's actually kind of crazy. Yep, that's how they work. Rio, after stream, this is Will hello after Will hello Chaska. Hell no. Rio, who the fuck are you though? Wait, who the hell am I? It says he's a short king that can't admit he is. No, I'm not. He is an adult male. Simple answer. Yep. That's how these weapons work. So is the vortex worth your time? No, it is not. It's a trash weapon. Just absolutely trash. Just get snuffed out. Nah, Real ain't an adult. If I wasn't an adult, then I wouldn't be here right now. What are you talking about? This is how you doing, Dark. Indeed. Is it enough yapping for you today, Rio? This is not shut up. No! He's actually Timmy. No, that's impossible. Where the fuck is this? Below? Rio is tall, dark, and handsome. Indeed I am. I'm not short. Who said I was short? He's a Kokomi main that spent at least 5K on her, has a real job, and is a short king. It's a short king that can touch the top of the mini refrigerator. No, come on, man. I don't have a mini refrigerator. It says, I don't know how I am, Swizz. Woke up 5 minutes ago. I'm not freaking short. If I was short, then I wouldn't be able to touch the top of my door. What are you talking about? Wait, what? Oh, I was about to say, are they restricting me from getting my fucking waypoint now? If Rio is anything, he is the Nightling Ghoul. No! This is not gonna lie. I'm gonna try to stay up today for a bit, if you want, Swizz. But don't stay up way too late. Yeah, you don't, cause you got a tiny fridge. I mean, we got a deep freezer, but we don't. What are you talking about? No. It says I saw Rio before. I saw Rio before. He is tall, guys. Indeed, yes. Oh, by the way, Rio, I am at the part of Dressrosa where Luffy is about to begin his battle, the royal fight. Oh, his fight. You talking about freaking fighting? You talking about that little tournament thing? Yeah, it's cool. Military is this now? You're just making Cap stuff to defend in his defense. Short. I'm not short. Not even close. It says he sent me a picture before in Discord. Yeah, to some extent. I don't know. That was a long time ago though. That was a long time ago. Oh, there's spider webs here. Oh, I'm sleepy. It was. That had to be like freaking. That had to be over like a year. That was definitely over a year ago. I don't remember how long it was now. Like hell, he ain't to be honest. It says your first short says I'm short. I'm short. Well, I mean, you did. Wait, what? Well, you did answer that to yourself. Nope. I'm kind of surprised though. The whole country is still in such peace, even after Doflamingo is no longer the ruler. Doflamingo is no longer the ruler. No longer the ruler. It was in peace. Well, wait, hold on. Wait, what part are you in particular? Wait, hold on. Dark, what part did you do? What part did you read in Dressrosa? Or did you just start with Dressrosa? I don't know. If you're talking about the tournament thing, then okay. Because I forgot. I don't know what part you're exactly on. Like, what happened, kind of? Oh, yeah, what happened during that part that you're on right now? That's the main question. I completed Volume 1. Rio, not to invade on your privacy or anything, but do you have a Kokomi pillow? No, I don't. Unfortunately, I don't. I don't have any of those kind of pillows. I do have about, like, I think I have 3 Gaia figures, but one of them is kind of the other one is a bit very etchy, and it's something that I won't send particularly on a public forum unless if I actually get it this show. Only Gaia. Oh wait, no. I'll get a Kokomi figure at some point. A couple of them. I didn't know I had 3 Gaia figures. This is Ariel. It says never buy airheads only. Wait, it says Ariel, never buy airheads or you about to get ripped off and get just one. Oh, fuck that. I'll get you a Kokomi pillow and a plush one day, Rio. Thanks, I appreciate it. Rio wishes he does have a Kokomi, Eula, and Layla, and Shinobu, but it says body figure rings. I could buy those at some point. Maybe it says maybe next time. Doflamingo is no longer the ruler. Dressrosa, and Law is just attacked by Marines, while Sanjay got a lover, and Luffy got attacked by this huge guy. You talk about Don Chincha, okay. Don Chincha, I got you. It says no, he just wants Gaia. No, that's fake news. Well, tell us about this picture of Gaia. No, what? No. He wants to grab Gaia by the horns. That's fake news. He says, yeah, at some point. It's just James. It's all fake news. Enough of that nonsense. Bull crap. Let me get into whatever I'm about to do. What's going on over here? What's happening? What's going on over here? Are we? What the fuck is this shit? Dude, if it's about to be story all day, I'm gonna get off. He wants Gaia figure to himself. Gaia figures? I didn't know I had 3 of them, okay? I didn't know I had a backup Gaia figure. I honestly thought I had like 1, but then the other one was just like an etchy, but it's in storage. Rio, you said that wrong. I think you meant, yeah, nah. That's the facts right there. No, that's fake news. It says, what I'm surprised by is why the country is still peaceful. It lacks a ruler and king now. Oh, no. The reason why it's not in chaos, I'm not going to spoil it, Dark, but eventually you'll figure it out. Like, you're going to see why it's in peace and what has happened to certain things in the story. Just pay attention to the toys in there. You have 3 Gaia figures. One of them is in storage. It's an AO. I'm going to go buy it. Stay well out there, man. You have 3 Gaia figures. Okay. One of them is 2 of them are in my room, but I didn't know the other one was a backup one. I didn't even know about that. That's Huckrow. Stay well out there, Huckrow. It says I like how he's trying to change the subject so bad. Yeah, we're good. It is a long arc though. I still have 91 pages left. Have fun. Show me them next time. I mean, I could show you. I have to take a picture of them, but one of them is sealed inside of a box. It says, whatever you do, don't put a black light. Don't put a black light. I tell you, that shit's tight. Don't put a black light on those Gaia figures. What? No, stop it. Nonsense. Stop it. No. That's fake news. No. I don't even mess with them. Are you gonna sell the X one? No. But Sanjay got so easily manipulated by that girl. He gets manipulated by girls all the time. That's what I hate about like the time skip version of Sanjay. But Whole Cake Island, I feel like that could have changed Sanjay by so much, but Oda did some bullshit, which pissed me off so badly. And you said, also Rio, is the hockey of Doflamingo and Luffy the same? If Luffy and Doflamingo got into a fight, fresh off the bat with no one interrupting, Luffy would beat him. But his gear second wouldn't be enough, and his gear third would be strong enough, but Doflamingo is too fast. That's the only thing I would say. So Luffy's hockey when he uses gear third is stronger than Doflamingo's. To some extent, depends on the situation. Doflamingo's strongest attack would be stronger than Luffy's gear third, though. Sanjay's a simp, he is. And it's, oh yeah. But so what? No. So what about that freaking black light thing? No. Bullcrap. But he has his locked in moment. He does have his moments. Just like I hate what they did to him in particular in Whole Cake Island specifically. Whole Cake Island, he was a lot better. It says, hang on, is it the same? Is it the same though? Like the hockey in general without the power scaling? Oh, without the power scale. Oh, you talking about like, do they have three? If they have, does Doflamingo have 3 different hockeys? He does. So he has the Conqueror's hockey like Luffy. He has the observation hockey and the armament hockey. The only thing that Doflamingo has that's up edge is that he's an awakened devil fruit user. You're going to learn about what awakening is from Doflamingo. So at that point, that's the only advantage that Doflamingo has, is that he's an awakened devil fruit user. Without the power scaling, like Doflamingo would be better than Luffy, but from experience. But you know, it's a shonen series. What the hell is going on here? It's okay, man. It's okay, man. I got you, Dark. Why is this box here? So Dark, did you wake up fully yet? He's waking up kind of. Hang on, did I miss anything? Any other chats? Oh no, Swizz, I'm not going to sell the other figurine. It's a spare just in case, but if anything, if I had to sell it, I would. Like I have 2 Ka-Ching figures, but it just depends. Okay, that's enough. Let me send you what is Witch Spring R. Hold on. Witch Spring R. I want to send it specifically Nintendo Switch version to show you what it looks like. This is a remake of the first Witch Spring game. This game is pretty fucking cool. I'm waiting for the collector's edition because I really want that fucking collector's edition so badly. This is what Witch Spring. This is Witch Spring R. I love it. It's such a cute game. All right, let me send to you on freaking PlayStation. And that was someone sending me the messages. What the fuck? Here. This is Witch Spring R. Swizz. You don't have to get it for Nintendo Switch if you magically want it for the Steam or for a Steam or something. You can get it on PS5, which is surprising. You just can't get it on PS4. It's what it is for Nintendo Switch, though. It's not that bad, though. Hoyoverse gathering information, but sucking. It says they play the same thing. They're getting the same results as long as the CCP are controlling and are in the background stuff. China won't grow or change. Nothing. Oh my god, dang! that was a nightmare. I wasn't even freaking. I was reading some of it. I just didn't really think about it. That was he said down PlayStation. Hang on, it says, but these are gender even more. And you said, Rio, you still text me here. I'm streaming right now. Sure to text when I can. There you go. All right, let me season it real quick. What the fuck? Wow, I like how on Best Buy it's a 1 star because of delivery. Hang on, let me read everything else. Is how can we fix that? Hold on, wait, what? I'm hardly in a bad mood. Huh? This is fix what? Your mood. It says so. I got dress roses. Zoe, whole cake. What's his reverie? Not lively. What the fuck is lively? Lively. It's rivalry. It's the reverie and whole cake, and Wano left before the current arc. It says how good is Egg Cake though? Like so far, Egg Cake Island is done. Like in the manga, is done, man. By the way, I have a Switch Rio. I just barely use it. Oh no, I got you. I remember that, Sways. You told me this like a year and a half ago. Like you don't ever use your Nintendo Switch. My mood is good. I just said that. And you said Egghead Island. Egghead Island, yeah, Egghead Island's done, man. But that arc is done. It's done. Which arc started then? Freaking Elbaf. I hope Elbaf is going to be kind of short, similar to Egghead though. I'm hoping that it's not going to be dragging on like fucking Wano, because unless Elbaf has other Yonko there doing some bullshit, even Blackbeard, like that's no. I'm hoping that how good is Egghead? It's very fucking good. It's good. Like I said that I sat there and said it's probably the best arc in One Piece, or the best arc in general. It says it's crazy. We've been talking for like almost 3 years. Yep. Yeah, pretty much. Almost 3 years. Oh yeah. Egghead is short. I got 7 volumes. Just download it. It is kind of short. It says can't wait to see more Shanks. I can't wait too, man. I just don't know if he. I'm hoping that he's shown in Elbaf, but I'm not going to spoil shit. I mean, we already know what happened to Useless Kid over there. Like in the manga, he got absolutely destroyed, but like in the anime, he kind of got screen time. He kind of got screen time. I personally want to say this for Silali, man. So what are we doing? What's going on here, Yo Burst? Is the longest arc Wano or just Wano? Wano is the longest arc. Wano is definitely the longest arc, because if you read that shit weekly, it took a few years. And fucking Wano, honestly, from a weekly stance, it did take about 4 years. I'm not even fucking joking about that. That shit really took a long time. That shit literally took 4 years. And that's not even me joking about that shit. I'm actually being serious. It took like over 4 years to finish that shit. So that means if you're not reading that shit weekly, you'll be fine. But weekly, oh my god. It's definitely just, I think Marineford was short, in the manga at least. Like, we got 30 chapters for the war, but you could say it's long. It's a long setup. It was a long setup. It was long because of that setup started in Sabaody. No, that shit started like when Blackbeard and the setup started around after Water 7. After Water 7, when Luffy and them left Water 7, it was set up with the Yonko, and then it was set up with like Ace trying to chase after Blackbeard, and Ace lost to Blackbeard, and then afterwards it went on from there. Post Endo's lobby, yeah, like right after Endo's lobby, like that's when it all really started, because Blackbeard beat. Well, I'm not gonna say he beat the crap out of freaking Ace, but Ace lost, and that's when it's happening basically. I'm happy that Bat Thing is blue. The Bat Thing, yeah, the Bat Thing is cute. I'm waiting for Silali though. Once Silali's released, I'll be happy. I'll be kind of happy, but I'm still a bit like disappointed in the Pyro Archon, because she could have been so much better in my opinion. Like honestly, it's not even me trying to talk trash about the Pyro Archon because I just talk trash. Like, man, I'm not gonna lie to you, she got some good assets, but it's like Nola just does better. Like, I'm being fucking real here. Like, Nola travels faster. Her fighting style is ridiculous. She's a lot more versatile. Like, she works with like every team comp in Tower Fantasy, straight up. And while she can't climb with a motorcycle, you can still use grab and hook stuff to go over. It's like whatever, man. I haven't seen anything. I'm just seeing anything Genshin related, just so I don't get spoiled. Oh no, don't bother. But the spoil thing, like Genshin Impact story, it's starting to downgrade a lot more. It has been downgrading a lot more than whatever it is, but I'm not going to really get into it with Holy versus story right now. It's just when you look at One Piece that's been out for like 20 plus years, like basically my age, it's just like I don't know, man. I think that Oda uses the mid arcs like Thriller Bark and Punk Hazard for setups for peak arcs like Saba Odi, and Dressrosa. Yeah, that's what they're kind of doing. Well, fuck, man. I don't know, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you. You might say Zoe is better than fucking Dressrosa because I have the pacing of it and the setup of it. Whole Cake Island. Whole Cake Island started off actually pretty good. It started off really good from the beginning to middle. It's till you get to a certain part where, let's say, the escape. The escape was such a bullshit kind of thing because of how Oda was nerfing down certain characters. That's what I hate about it the most. Because Big Mom's, I'm not even going to lie to you. When I looked at Big Mom, like, her crew as a whole, like, if it wasn't for the nerfs and shit, I mean, her crew was really good. I just love her setup with her crew, like the entirety of it, like the enraged army and how a lot of things. I feel like if let's say Marineford had like start off with Big Mom instead of Whitebeard, Big Mom's crew would absolutely destroy Marineford. Like, I'm not even trying to be funny. Like, I'm not gonna say it would be easy, but if Big Mom and her crew came to Marineford instead of Whitebeard, oh my god. Oh no. The Marines that we know of that day. Oh god. Like, let's say it's the Marineford that Whitebeard fought versus the Big Mom pirates that we know. Oh god. That would be disgusting. It says also about Genshin, the act 5 of the Archon quest was short as fuck. This shit was like 15 minutes. Oh my god. When I started reading One Piece, it was like whole manga. It was in a whole manga book on a website, or do I have to search different titles? No. You have to wait. When I start, I'm tired. You said you're asking a question. When I start One Piece, is it like one whole manga book on a website, or do I have to search different titles? Nope, just look up One Piece, and each chapter is literally just chapter 1 through chapter whatever. It's actually really easy. Hot take, but I really liked Skypiea. This was really fun to read. Skypiea was fine. Skypiea was fine. It was fine. Like, I'm not gonna really say like it was the best art, but it was fine. Swizz, do you have Telegram? Swizz, it is a whole manga with a lot of volumes. Yeah, it is. It's a lot of chapters, but One Piece could get read so quick. Don't rush One Piece, but it's a fine read. I think the only arc that I would skip is like the Foxy arc. I would skip that shit so fucking quick. Skip that arc. I had Telegram. I had Telegram, but I deleted it. It says deleted. Do I need to download it again? So you can look on a pirating site if you want to, but yeah, if you have Telegram, you could read it if you want. It was controversial, but it had a lot of future references like Joy Boy. Oh, fuck that bullshit. Skip the Foxy arc, please. Skip that shit. I would never reread that piece of shit again. I don't care about it. Like, Joy Boy is fine, but you learn more about Joy Boy later, man. Like, you learn a lot more about Joy Boy and, for example, Fishman Island when he was talking about when he was making that apology from the freaking from the Ponolift or something. Or you learn more about Joy Boy at some point. It'd be better way. It'd be better that way. So I got a really good channel for you where you can find the whole One Piece. Not gonna lie, it says not gonna lie, I'm just lost. Don't worry about it. One Piece, Swizz. And the other day, I know you mentioned the idea with the whole thing with like the you know the story of Genshin Impact relatively being fine with relatively being fine. I'm gonna tell you, if you read One Piece, I'm confident the earlier arcs will be better than the entirety of Genshin. Like even if it's like fucking the Arlon Park, like Arlon Park has some crazy stuff that happened. You probably might cry honestly, but I'm not gonna say, ha, woo. Foxy arc was not saved by the was not saved. Wait. The Foxy arc was not saved by the Admiral at all. Oda thought he did something there. What Admiral? Wait, what Admiral? Are you talking about fucking Aokiji? Freaking Aokiji's crazy. Where we at? I thought we were about to go underneath the water, to be honest with you. What the fuck? Hold on, I'm sorry. Okay, what's going on with this guy? What's going on with this dude over here? Did I just get hit by a... Oh, I'm a bow user. You did not just shoot like... You go frickin' die somewhere. Aokiji's crazy, man. Oh, my freaking feet hurt. All right, let me see. Bro, the fact that Oda set up even in the beginning that Luffy is weak as fuck in this whole One Piece world was so good and made the story so much better. Knowing just how much he has to grow. Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, it showed. I mean, it definitely. I like how it really set up. It was setting up the whole thing throughout the entirety of the series. When you think about it, like what happened with him and Crocodile, what happened. Eno, I got nothing to say about Eno. Eno was powerful, but it's like he was the polar weakness for Eno. But Eno would have been a strong pirate, since Oda did say he said this during. I think he said this during the when Skypiea was released. So this was over 15 years ago or something. But he mentioned that if Eno was within the Blue Sea, his bounty would jump to one. He would be up to 500,000 right off the bat, which at that time 500,000 was really high. So that would mean Eno would be a massively strong character to deal with especially with a lot of villains as a whole. I just like the idea with Luffy just showing like he's gonna grow at some point. He said also Rio, I was just hyped to play Genshin again. This is so my bad about the PSN match. No, Swizz, you're good. I don't care about that. What I'm saying is like, no, it's okay. I mean, if you're happy that you're playing a story, you're enjoying Genshin, have fun. But I feel like this whole thing, like what's about to happen with Genshin, the story is getting watered down slowly. It's getting watered down really badly. I still can't give off the idea that this is considered the nation of war and you don't see nothing is happening. This is basically the same thing what they're repeating. Like when we thought Inazuma was going to be absolutely crazy and how the rated show with the borders and no. Like it just, you know what I mean? They're watering down. Like I just don't like the idea that they're watering down Nation of War to something that's like Child's Play. I just hate how they did that. Like you don't call something the Nation of War and there's nothing happening. Like yeah, I know you want to say like but the story, but like the story, like gameplay. Let's be real, the gameplay was not good. Halo Reach beats the hell out of it by too much. I mean, I mean, put Halo Reach in here because Halo Reach was just a better game. Oh shit, I don't know. I don't know. Is Luffy getting one shot by Kaido? Damn. And you said 500k? Yeah, 500k, 500 million. My bad. 500 million, not 500k. 500 million in the East Blue. In the East Blue, no, he would have been higher as soon as he went down to it. So it's like if you were thinking about the bounties of Luffy having 300 million during the time of Sabaody, Eno would have had a higher bounty before that. But that's just what it is. As I agree with you, I'm just more of a softie when it comes to stories and reading. Oh, yeah, that's all right. Swizz, it's like how I really enjoyed Spider-Man 2. It is not a bad game. It's not a bad thing. I enjoy this game, but the game has a lot of problems. The same thing goes for games. Same thing goes for Genshin. Yeah, that's how I feel. It's like, yeah, guys, I've been playing this game for 4 years. I've been playing this game for 4 years, and it's just like, that's the thing. I enjoy talking to y'all. I enjoy the aesthetics of the characters. You know, I'm going to be pulling for characters. You know, I'm going to be pulling for characters for this, and how badass the animations are, how gorgeous these characters look, and just the story could have been better, in my opinion. But Hoyoverse is trying to make it safe, and you know, if a game comes out, dude, I'm going to be shocked if Azure Premier come out and the story is better. I'm not expecting too much of a story for Azure Premier, but if the story is better than Genshin 2, and the animations, because the animations for what we've seen so far are pretty good. The gameplay looks pretty good. The characters, you know, the character designs, Genshin has better character design characters, but knowing Azure Lane devs, you know, they might be slightly moodier a bit, but overall, it's probably going to be better from what I've seen so far. Oh, by the way, Rio, it says you up on for a PSN party right now. I got news for you that will make you go from Hankai Star Meh to Hoyo is so evil. Oh my God, that's if you want to. Oh, it says like, comment, sub to Rio's channel. Thank you very much, Nightmare. I might end up, yeah, we could go into party if you want, but give me a second. I gotta show you something real quick. I gotta level. Hold on, let me get Ayaka's burst real quick. If there's an enemy around, because there's an enemy right there, and I want to show y'all this something real quick. Welcome to stream, Nightmare. It says, hold up, let me start it in like 5 minutes. Take your time. I'm gonna show you something real quick about how. Oh, never mind. Is this thing gonna suppress Ayaka's Hold on, let me season it real quick. I want to show you something real quick. Okay. Ayaka, she's R3. She's using the 4-piece Blitterstrayers. She's C6. Her talents are right here. This is her stuff right here. I'm going to show y'all something real quick. Ayaka got her burst now. Okay? Alright, Ayaka got her burst now, okay? This guy is frozen. If you read if you freeze enemies, you gain essentially a 40% crit rate. Okay? Watch what happens when I use this burst on this enemy. Oh, wrong fucking character. Look how long this shit takes. By the way, guys, that's an overworld enemy. So what do y'all think is going to happen when these guys are in Spiral Abyss? It's going to be worse. That's an overworld enemy. He ate an entire Ayaka burst at C6. Absolutely bullshit. Sorry about that, Nightmare. Let me read your stuff. My bad. I get so fucking pissed off at this shit. Because it's like they're making enemies a lot more bullet spongy, and I can already tell it's about to get worse. Let me read your stuff real quick. It says, this has got to leave for stream pretty soon. Got a lot to do and complete. Hey, Swizz, Net, gang. It says, so what's the plan? What's the plan? Uncharted or Genshin? Yeah. Those enemies are crap. There's gonna be Natlan characters to get rid of the weird barrier. And you said can't play Uncharted at the moment. Too loud. I said I got kids sleeping. Spiral Abyss enemies are tanky indeed. I can't be loud either. This is my brother is sleeping and got to work tomorrow. Indeed. Good luck at work too. It says, hey, we'll find time. It says it's all good. So that's what just happened there. So basically, unless if you don't have an Natlan character or something, these enemies could take your shields. They can take your attacks basically. In a C6 Ayaka, Like, I know people want to say, like, oh, but you're not using Kazuha. Oh, you're not using Shinha. But I should not be using Kazuha and Shinha against enemies like that. I should not have to be doing that. Those monsters don't play around. They're not even hard to do. They're not even hard to kill. They're just enemies with bullshit shields to waste your time. You have to deal with the cougars and crocodiles with those shields. Like, I know Hoyoverse is gonna do something like that. We got a message. I got a I think that was a party invite from from Dark. I'm gonna accept it real quick. I'm just may as well just change the title after this. Hopefully you can hear me. I'm not really too fond about these enemies. I'm really not. It says gotcha Swizz. It will try to play Uncharted if time works. Indeed. It says I'm free tomorrow. I met my bro. Oh no, you good. It's all good. The volume is gonna be very low on my side, but no, it is fine, what it is. Fine. I'm just mad right now because these new enemies with their shields are gonna be a lot more annoying than I expected. I knew they were gonna have a stupid trend, but this is ridiculous. Natlan has some bullshit situations. They do. It says that's all. It's all good regardless. We all chilling. Indeed, this is true. This is true too. It's just why? Wait, what? Where are we going?
So how are you doing?
Everything is all good. I was going through Swizz, but I'm reading Swizz's chat at the same time, so I'm like, oh wait, everything's good though. Everything's really good, Dark.
You cannot change like the Steam chat from like top chat to all chat on like mobile now. I have no idea why.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I don't have the option to. I only have the option to like clip the stream.
Wow, I'm gonna add my alt to the group chat, to group chat right now. Oh, okay, you're good, Swizz. Wait, hold on.
You know how you have this top chat and live chat?
Yeah.
And you don't have that in mobile anymore.
Does it not show like the wrench symbol?
No, there is only one option now. Clip the stream.
I'm hoping that that's a bug.
Nope, that has been there for like 2 months now.
I didn't know that. What? Wait, hold on. Is your YouTube updated?
Yep, up to date.
I don't know, man. Because I play on. I know I'm using iPhone. I use Safari. It'll show like that. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, you use Safari. I use the YouTube app.
Yeah, that's what I do too. I'm on the YouTube app right now.
Why doesn't buy anyone?
Dark. I don't know, man. I think YouTube trying to hack you, man. I think YouTube trying to hack you, man.
Maybe you have this because you are literally the owner of the stream, and I don't because I am just a
moderator. Yeah, but I could change my YouTube channel and do that shit.
Let me see.
I don't know. Unless you have to go into your settings or something. It says wait, hold on.
Because it is updated.
Oh yeah, on the map where you can see a resin, there's a countdown. Yeah, I know, Nightmare. It showed that after 4 years, though. All right, any gacha game does this. Like Tower Fantasy shows it. Wither Waves definitely shows it.
I somehow have.
Wait.
What? I somehow have 18 notifications. I have no idea why.
How? What the? Basically, there's a lot of gacha games that shows the countdown.
So there's this guy from my college. He called me 18 times while I was sleeping.
Why? I would have been like, bro, what you call me for, man?
Idea.
What'd you call me, bro? What do you call me for? But also, if anyone just magically comes into the chat, this is Darknet talking in the back, well, not in the background. In the background is my younger brother doing nonsense.
Hello.
Dude is lonely. He called you 18 times. I would have been like, bro, why you call me this time, bro? What time was it when he was calling you? I would have been knocked out. Unless he was drunk.
It was 7 p.m. Like,
oh, okay, 7 p.m.
An hour before I woke up.
Oh, I would have been like, yo, what you call me like this for? I'm going to need to call him 50 times back. I would have been tired, honestly. Try 100. I would have been like, nah. What you call me, bro? I'm tired
So
as
what
fuck.
happened was, today is the last day of semester, and I had like a holiday left away. Like I
Hey,
just
Marco,
feel like,
welcome to stream.
oh,
Go
I
ahead.
can take a leave without my attendance being affected. So I was like, okay, I'm not going today.
Okay.
And this guy is just holding me again and again now.
I would have been like, nah, bro. I would have been like, nope. Okay, let me switch to move on these extra artifacts real quick. I don't want to use all this. Yeah, the other day, guy, you gave me this fucking
So
cup.
one thing I recently noticed is Arlecchino is no longer the strongest person in like Star Rail. And
Wait, who?
the meta has
Who, Acheron?
Acheron, not Arlecchino, Acheron, right? Yeah.
You're okay.
And the thing is,
Yeah?
the meta of that game is shifting every update now.
Yeah, they are.
Acheron has come, you know how in Genshin it's like, oh, if you use, let's say, Arlecchino came out this update. If you use Arlecchino Abyss, you will have an easy time. But if you don't use her, you use Hutao, or let's say you use Diluc, you can still beat it.
Yeah.
And that's not the case anymore in Star Rail. You cannot possibly beat the highest level with your like maxed out Acheron anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
They are not able to.
They're changing the meta, Dark, because you gotta think about it.
They are literally changing the entire meta right now.
Yeah.
Now like the thing is, I have a properly built up Acheron with she's C2 in that game, she's R5 in that game. I don't spend money, was just lucky. And
yeah,
there's this new character called Rapa. Now my Acheron does around 400k damage per every time she ults. That is like in the higher. Meanwhile, this Rapa girl does 20k damage per ult. This Rapa girl is able to beat the highest level so easily, but somehow my Acheron is not able to. Why? Because they removed the lightning, like Electro's lightning in that game. They removed the lightning weakness from all the enemies which had.
Yeah. This is no surprise because they're trying to favor towards the new characters, and this is what gacha games do, but they're making it worse.
Like, in Genshin, it's like, let's say, if it's Cryo Slimes, Cryo Slimes will always have a weakness against Electro and Pyro. It's like, oh, let's say it's Cryo Slimes in floor 11. Now they don't have the weakness. Now you have to use Cryo against them. They are doing this in Star Rail. The enemies whose weakness was lightning, and I was like, oh, these enemies are lightning, I can just defeat them. They remove the lightning weakness.
Wow.
That's what they are doing.
They are
removing the weaknesses of these enemies just so we cannot use the old characters.
Yeah, just like what and hey Flux, welcome to stream. Just like and I you know what's crazy, Dark? Speaking of that, because Flux he also plays Star Rail. He actually mentioned this. This was like months ago. So I'm doing fine, man. Doing fine. But Flux mentioned this on the stream that basically to keep up with the meta, you have to pull the new characters. And this is no surprise for like gacha games, but they're messy.
If you want to get the Primo Gems and stuff, you have to get the new characters.
Yeah, you're forced to do it.
The main source of your Primo Gems in this game are these, like how Genshin is better, Spiral Abyss. It has a lot of those things.
Of course.
And in order to get the Primos, you will have to fight in those things. In order to fight in those things, you have limited attacks. And in order to win in those limited attacks, you have to get the new character.
Exactly. And you know what's crazy, Dark? They're about to start doing this shit in Genshin too. Because you see, like if you look at my stream, you see those purple guys, right? And you saw how I was using my Ayaka, and remember, she's C6, not to brag, like, but she's C6. Can I switch to the freaking actual thing? She's C6, she has an R3 fucking mid splitter, right? And when I use the Ayaka burst, the motherfuckers are surviving. So imagine what's gonna happen when they make it to where you're fighting in Spiral Abyss. It's gonna get even worse. And they're gonna make it to where, oh, now you gotta pull Natlan characters. So they're trying to basically control, just like what Nightmare was saying on this, just like what he said on the stream. By the way, Ramna, it says I'm gonna try to main Chaska on my alt account. What's up, Rio? How you doing? Doing just fine. This is main source is still events. To be honest.
Like technically it's still events, but it's both like it's both the event and the new simulated universe that came out that like refreshes weekly, not the normal one, but the new one. Because this new simulated universe has this one where like it has levels now. Like the more time you beat it, the more levels you get, and the more levels you get, like the more primos you get and stuff. But the meta is still so bad. Like they
Yeah.
literally remove lightning vehicles from enemies that could be defeated by lightning. Like how does that work?
I don't know, man. I mean, you remember how earlier characters like Blade and with that one chick with the freaking blindfold or
Alright,
whatever her name is, a lot of characters like that were good.
You can still use like Diluc DPS in Genshin. You won't have any problems. You cannot
Yeah,
use
exactly.
Seele in Star Rail mode.
It's crazy. You say, and Super Break is bullshit. To be honest, it's gonna change. It's gonna change next region.
Yeah,
Oh hell nah! They about to change it too?
yeah, they will.
That's crazy. This is
Yes, you did.
It says things are controlled now, like Metal Gear Solid 4. Oh my god, yeah, you're right, Nightmare. And you said, but as I get your point, definitely. Oh yeah, it's getting worse, man. It's getting way worse. It says by far the worst meta. That's crazy. I know what like I don't play Star Rail that much, but I know like what these breaks and stuff is.
That third had some controversy because like its meta was also like changing very quickly.
Yeah.
Because at that time, MiHoYo was trying to find out how to make the meta. Like they were making
Exactly
mistakes. Like let's say they accidentally, like in order to let's say nerf a character, they accidentally nerf it too much or they accidentally buff it too much. You know those mistakes you do when you are just trying to learn power scaling. But at that time, MiHoYo was doing that mistake. But Hoyo is no longer that company now. Hoyoverse has a proper staff. Why is Hoyo doing this now? There is no other reason but money.
I don't know, man. I'm gonna be right back real quick. You good, Flex. Do what you gotta do. By the way, guys, that was a C6 Ayaka trying to kill a purple enemy.
Like MiHoYo had a very good reason that it was like a very short team and they had no proper like experience of power scaling. But
exactly.
Hoyo cannot use that anymore.
Good luck out there, Nightmare. Oh yeah, they can't make these excuses no more, but they're doing it anyways. They're going to keep doing it because they want more money. Because they know Azure Familia and these other games are about to get released at some point, and they know they're going to lose their main source of income.
Games will have what should I say? Games will
I'll
have
join your stream right, Ramna, since I'm in the party.
Games
yeah, good luck, Swizz.
Mechanics every time, like how Genshin now has these. In love, how Genshin introduced like dropping your HP on purpose in Fontaine and stuff.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
But that does not mean that that's all you have to do.
Exactly.
You don't have to drop your HP.
Yeah,
so
that's right.
Forcing us to do is they are forcing us to play a certain way, and in order to play a certain way, you have to get the new characters.
Yeah.
Everything relates to one thing: get the new characters.
Mm-hmm. It's bad, man.
That's what makes me hate the game. I am at the point where I'm not even enjoying the game. I just have this kind of challenge where I'm trying to max every character I have. And I'm just doing that. I'm not playing the game at all. I have not played the main story for almost a year now. I just go in the game. I level up my characters like at talents and stuff. I quit the game. That's all I'm doing.
I can't blame you, man. It is kind of crazy. You know, forced gameplay like that, man. I mean, I've already said that so many times, different ways how to play. I said I can hear both of y'all. This is by the all y'all that way. No, that's fine. Yeah, do what you gotta do. And Nightmare.
How are you doing, cutie?
Nightmare, stay well. You know, continue doing your stream. I'm not gonna really be online too long with Genshin, but you know, just saying it. You know, I'm gonna do what I can. I don't want to do all these puzzles. I'm gonna wait for Silali, honestly, because.
Okay, never mind.
Okay, let me just see what the freak is this thing at. What the fuck is it?
Okay, sure.
Wait, what? Hold up, I'm stuck. Oh, you gotta fly up. How you fly again? I forgot how to fly. Bro, what the?
Oh, you double jump.
That's what I'm trying to do. It's not letting me double jump.
Wait, why though?
I don't know. Okay, hold up.
Maybe hold the jump.
I'm trying to. Oh, I'm trying to fly up here. It's not letting me. I'm using the bat thing.
Yeah, it's a new bat that came in the new update.
What the?
That new update kind of confuses me how like they. By the way, Rio, do you also think the new island is not the like vibe of Netland at all?
Wait, you said what?
The new like how Netland has this had this vibe, but the new island doesn't look like that at all.
Oh, you talk about like, how the new island doesn't look like Natland, man.
Yeah, it's like,
It,
hey, does this belong to Netland? Not really.
I'm gonna be real with you. I honestly feel like I'm in Inazuma to some extent because I'm underground.
Yeah, same.
That's what this shit feels like right now. But hang on, let me just get off of here. Let me get right here. Okay. What the?
Rio, just use Kazuha, man. Just use Kazuha.
Looks like I have to use albedo. Okay. Let me just get over here. I don't know what the fuck is this bat doing. Usually it's supposed to fly up, but I don't know what's going on. Use albedo and venti at the same time. This is so stupid. Or Kazuha. Wait, no, Kazuha's jump spin nerf. Sorry, can't do that anymore. Back in the day, you could jump higher, but you can't do that no more.
Back in the day.
He would be to jump up. He would be to jump pretty high. Okay, nope, no, that doesn't work. Okay, well.
That works at least.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Second one? What?
Oh, that's just stupid.
You can jump again, I guess.
Holyverse, y'all are a bunch of jackasses. Oh, we can't let the bat jump high. Why would they do that?
Mechanic there. Maybe there was a mechanic there you did not unlock or something.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, possibly that's the reason.
Yeah, no, pay to win. That's pay to win, guys.
Issue here.
Nope, it's just pay to win. We got done. Okay. Was that a quest I had to do? What's going on? No, but basically, I could see you. That is pretty messed up with what's going on in Star Rail. But yes, Ways, if you're here, we were just talking about Star Rail and what was going on with the bullcrap meta so far in the story. In the game, not story, but it's like you are forced to play a certain way. What
and the story is stupid as well.
Oh, I thought this was about to be some freaking.
Like they just do whatever they wanna do now. Now one more, like they literally created a character who can cut anything. He's creating nuclear cuts everywhere. And I'm like, what? How do we go from regional, like how do we go from one region has a problem to now this character can kill everyone, and then the next moment the character is literally defeated by a tap on the head. Like, there you go, you lost now.
It's Holyverse, man. They're not that great at explaining their stories.
They don't know anything.
It is crazy because they're making billions of dollars and they still are making these mistakes. Because again, like, One Piece is not perfect, but One Piece is.
Just hire new writers.
Yeah. Like
China has so many great writers. China has so many great stories. Why cannot you just hire out someone?
They just don't. They want to spend. Like today, they were talking about, like yesterday, they were talking about like how our company makes a lot of money, but they're very stingy when it comes to spending it. So, if they're doing that, then I'm assuming Holyverse is kind of the same, where they make a lot of money, but they don't want to spend.
I found this new manga.
Yeah.
That started as like just a cute bride story, with like it just started as it's a bride and like her family is like so happy and stuff, and the groom is also good. Then somehow within the next 10 chapters, it went from just a cute bride story to an entire war. And I'm like, what?
What was it, that manga that you were showing me with that?
Yeah, that manga. It literally started with an entire war. Now there's a war going between families.
Wow, that's crazy.
And they are trying to get in the city, and the city people are fighting against them during the day, during the night.
I'm gonna be honest. When I saw that manga, I thought that was
crazy.
Yeah, when I saw that manga, I'm gonna be honest. I thought that was Kingdom or something.
No, that's not Kingdom. It's called A Bright Story,
Oh
and
God.
it is still ingoing with 140 chapters so far.
Mm-hmm.
The art is inspired by Kingdom though. Kingdom has a really unique art.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, dang, it looks like Kingdom to some extent. I
I
mean, but
really
it's
like the
okay.
art of Kingdom too.
It's okay.
I am right now reading like I'm going in a way that like I'm like reading one arc of One Piece, then reading one arc of Berserk
Nothing
because
wrong
I
with
want to
that.
catch up with Berserk too.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
So I just started the conviction art in Berserk. I'm at chapter 98 right now.
Hmm.
So like
Yeah.
how I went like I first completed Punk Hazard, then I completed the I forgot Black Swordsman arc in Berserk. Now I am completing Dressrosa before going back to conviction.
Okay. Yeah. Good
That's how
luck.
I'm doing. It's
Yeah.
like I
It's
just
a.
don't want to stick to one manga for a very long time. I have been reading One Piece for like 4 months, almost daily now.
The.
That's how I. That is why I went so quickly from I just am stuck in Ennis lobby to now I am in Dressrosa, in the last parts of One Piece.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's nothing wrong with taking breaks. Like it's just like when you. It's like when people play video games. You know, they want to play the same thing. Like I play Genshin. Like
Like
kind of like I
unless
got
it's a
going to
FPS
Genshin, but I'm
game,
talking about
unless
playing.
it's a FPS game, you get bored too quickly by
Yeah.
playing the same game.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Kind of
like
want
in
to flip it
FPS
around.
games, you have to always use something else in every game.
Exactly. Let's see something real quick. What is this? What the hell do you want me to
Talking
do?
about FPS games, Black Ops 6 just made the zombies camo grind so easy.
The
So
zombies?
they introduced this new perk in the there's this map called Liberty Falls, and there is this new perk that literally locks on the zombie's head once you aim. Like it's called Deadshot Debris, and what happens is you get it on round 25, and the all the military camos have this challenge where you have to hit 1200 headshots. Like you have to hit 1200 critical kills. So once you get this perk, every kill is a critical kill.
Damn.
So you basically go in with 3 loadouts. You go get to rank 25, and then you have 3 military camos, like everyone
Mm-hmm.
completed. And somehow, while getting to round 25, I already had 700 out of 1200 critical kills. Turns
Dang.
out my aim is really good, and I was hitting heads either way.
Nah, I got you. I don't really mess with
Like
too much Black Ops 6, but it's,
like
I
I have
mean,
this habit because like I play Valorant a lot, and in Valorant there's this mechanic like one headshot is an instant kill because it has like 100 HP and you hit one headshot and it's like 160 damage. So like everyone hits headshot, so I learned to hit headshot, and now I hit nothing but headshots.
damn.
So like I am killing every zombies in like 2 shots.
Or zombies should be pretty easy to
Yeah,
get rid
zombies
of.
camo grind is like so easy. The hard part is uh, multiplayer.
Oh, of
And
course.
multiplayer isn't the hard part either. The hardest part is Warzone camos.
Oh
Because in order to
no.
get the gold camo for Warzone, you have to get 3 kills while being inside enemy UAV.
Nah, that's not. That's.
Imagine,
I mean,
enemy
unless if
has
you're.
to use the UAV, then you have to go in and kill the person who used the UAV.
I mean, unless if there's a perk that can negate that helps you negate the
Nope,
UAV,
nope,
that was gonna be not
nope,
easy.
nope. You have to play based on sound cues.
Mm-mm.
Like it does tell you when like there's a UAV used in your area. Like let's say someone you are in an area, let's you are fighting in a building. You are like floor 1, then someone is on floor 4, and then they are like, oh, they used UAV, so that it tells you that enemy used UAV, but that's all you have. Yeah, kind of. So it's kind of, but like that's all you have. So imagine how many games it will take. And it's not like let's say you can just do it anytime. You also have to get 1000 kills before you can do this challenge.
Wow.
So like, yeah, and you have to do it for 37 weapons.
That's gonna be difficult
That
for no
is
reason.
the gold camo.
Yeah, I'm good.
After that, we have diamond,
Diamond
and
is not
then
gonna
we
be
have
easy.
nope. Diamond, you have to get three. You have to get 3 kills within 2 minutes, 5 times. It's not that hard. Like it's not as hard as gold, but it's like you have to be good at other game for diamond. For gold, you have to be very lucky.
Yeah. And that
And
sounds
for
like
the
it's gonna be
last,
annoying.
for the dark matter, for the black matter, not the dark matter is multiplayer. For the black matter, you have to do the same thing as diamond for 10 times. The good thing is, diamond and black matter are stackable. So like, let's say if you were in a match where you got like these triple kills in 2 minutes 2 times, both will count.
Let's see, hold on. It's the other
Or
way.
even better, let's say if you got 4 kills in 2 minutes, that will
Can I see
count
the
as
other
2
side?
times, not one.
Mm-hmm. No,
That's the
listen, I'm just
good
trying to
thing
see the.
about. Yeah,
Trying to
I'm
see.
seeing that.
Okay, hold on. Let me see. What
Maybe
does this
rotate
side
it,
look like?
yeah. Vertically,
Rotate it in.
wait, maybe vertically. Yeah, rotate it vertically.
Like that.
Like flip the top into bottom. Yeah, maybe that. Flip it.
What towards you, right? What?
The top you're seeing, flip it on the bottom. What I mean is
Oh,
the
like
cut part at the bottom.
like this?
No, one more time. One more. Yeah, now try. Wait, nope, that's not work.
Okay, this was fucking looking weird. It's just like you can't see the entire thing. So like, because the
Oh,
thing was
dude.
blocking my way. I wish you could move it. Like what the? Like what?
I wish you could move your camera.
That was weird. Thank you. That was just I don't know. Freaking dumbass puzzles. I was like
That's not
someone.
good
I
work.
think no, it wasn't you. It was Split. No. It was Gold, and then it was James that said that one of these puzzles are fucking annoying, and I'm a little nervous about running into it. Especially some people who said that they were colorblind, they can't fucking do this puzzle. So I'm like, why would they do something like this?
Yeah, colorblind. That's the problem.
Yeah, I almost said your name, but you're not here right now. Like you're not actually on this part of the game. So I'm like, okay, well, it wasn't Swizz, it was Gold that said it, and James too. Because I'm in Natlan right now. I'm in that new underground area, and there's like a puzzle. It was like 2 puzzles, but the first one was easy. The second one was like a bit weird because you have to turn it some other way, and you can't move the camera. So it's like, what the fuck? Yeah, I get all the waypoints. Oh, okay, yeah, all right. Well,
Damn though, Red Bull has so much caffeine in it. I had no idea.
oh god, the players in prison. Ryan Sling? Yeah, I understand. That's understandable.
Rio, my Red Bull can somehow has 120 like Oz that I don't know what that is of caffeine.
Wait, what?
Let me actually type it out.
Okay. Red Bull and caffeine. Wait, no. Red Bull has lots of caffeine. Somehow, if that's true, like, I don't know. I don't mess with Red Bull.
Nope, I only got it because like I
Ounces.
had to work overnight.
OZ means OZ means I use metrics. I don't know what OZ means. That's like your ounces.
Oh, okay, ounces. So I actually got my Red Bull today because I was like, oh, I have to work overnight today, so I might as well get some caffeine.
Mm-hmm.
I don't regularly drink Red Bull. I only drink it like once every 2 or 3 months. I hope that's safe.
Okay. Well, I mean, you don't drink that much. I mean, If you don't drink that
Like,
much caffeine, you're
I
fine.
only
Like,
drink it when I'm like, oh, I have to work overnight once again today.
yeah. I don't even drink coffee, but I think every once in a while, like if I'm at work and I know I'm about to fall asleep on some of these machines, yeah, I'm about to go and get some coffee. A
Yeah,
very sweet.
caffeine really wakes you up.
It does. It depends on how strong it is, though. I mean, it's too bad they don't have like turtle shot just in case or something, but that's not.
Oh, that would be great. That would be so good.
I don't really mess with it though. It's like turbo shot's only good. Like that's an emergency call if I need to really wake up. But like, I'm good. I don't like freaking dark roast though. This is. Ugh. I think it would wake me up because how nasty it is, but. And I don't want to get started with cold brew. Now I'm talking about coffee. God damn it. Because I have to work with all that at some point. But it is what it is. I know what you mean. I mean, if you need caffeine to keep yourself awake, you just gotta, do what you gotta do.
Yeah, and it's also like, oh, I have to go and make coffee now, or I have a can of Red Bull. I can just pick it up, Red Bull, can drink it a while, and I'm up for a few hours.
Whoa. Okay. I understand. Oh, you get hurt from that. What the hell?
Damn. I mean, it is explosive, so what do you expect?
I didn't know what blew it up. I thought it was this thing and that was it. No, it was the little laser thing.
Wait, the laser hurt you? Not that.
Yeah, it was like the little laser the little thing that scanned.
Oh, I thought the explosive hurt you.
No, it was something else. Oh, I don't want the Swiss no dang dinosaur. I'd rather be, what's her name? Freaking Sylvan. She can go inside the ground if she wants to. If it's those little things. Hold on. Okay.
I missed Silver Banner on my main account somehow.
It's okay.
And
Sylvan is likely going to get a rerun. She'll likely get a rerun.
I'm like 50-50 there, but I'm like, oh wait, let me actually save for Maurika.
Yeah, definitely go. Oh my God! Speaking of Pyro Archon, I don't know, man. I'm very iffy. Did you see the leaks on her?
No.
Do you need me to send you what she does? Because I'll send it on Discord. But like, okay, this is how I feel. I don't think you see me play Tower Fantasy that much, but whenever if you would see me, you would see me use like a motorcycle or something. Basically. Yeah, it's a character named Nola, and she has like the motorcycle ability, and she kicks absolute ass with that damn thing. And what Holyverse did was they essentially copied Tower Fantasy's Nola, and just put it onto the Pyro Archon basically. Now, I don't know what she's like with their Pyro application that well. I mean, I have the videos, but it's like I'm kind of like on the fence right now. I don't really know if I really should pull for her or not. She's cool, but it's like, okay, I'll send you. I'll send you one that's shorter.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Just send this whole thing. Compress the video. There you go. Yeah, send that whole thing. You'll see Silali too, but it's like they. I understand with Tower Fantasy why they copied Genshin to some extent to try to get some views and everything, and they did what they could, and they're still doing a thing, but. The whole thing with them, Holyverse making billions of dollars, and
your voice is echoing.
Oh, I don't know why I'm echoing. Oh, my bad.
Yeah, this is, I think.
No. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Oh, don't try it. Don't. Don't even accidentally.
That sounds strong as hell.
It will knock you out. The thing is, curry has a different taste than coffee.
Yeah.
Like, it's like you drinking Coke just after drinking coffee. That's how it is.
You don't want to do that, yeah.
Yeah.
Like eating cake and Sprite. Like you're eating cake and drinking Sprite. Like no. Like what the fuck?
Wait, no, Monica uses they literally copied Tower. Damn.
They did. They literally copied her, and I'm mad about that because despite how much money they're making.
I'm not calling you. Bye-bye.
No, I'm not gonna say against it. If you want to pull her, you can. But it's like I don't know right now because I'm upset personally. I'm really upset. I don't know what to say, Dark. It's just, I mean, if she's gonna be worth it for anyone's account, cool. But no one's gonna really be talking about this at all about like it unless
Maybe
it's
I can
something.
get on my NA account first because like I'm guaranteed
Yeah.
there and I need up Archon either way.
Yeah, exactly. I just don't know if I don't know. Like, I guess this will be like the first time where I won't pull an Archon. Like, I don't know. What the fuck? Oh, this is just part of the story. Okay, there's something above us. It's probably that weak ass dragon. Psh, oh. Oh, I was expecting something. I hate freaking Silwyn's thing sometimes. It'll make you climb or something. Okay, we're good. Ugh. Turn it that way. No, other way. All right, we got to do this way.
Can you check when I was last active on my NA account?
I'll check. See, that was easy. That was easy as fuck to do. All right, let me look at yours.
If only everyone was like that. Unfortunately, we have bad news. Oh, by the way, I have completed this area and it gets way worse.
Oh, no, I'm not going to do it all on the stream, or I'm not going to do it like, at all.
Worse. Trust me, I have experience.
From the story? Or are you just talking about just the puzzles?
The story, the puzzles.
Oh, I'm good. People, I mean...
12 days ago, okay.
12 days. Freaking James said that the puzzles were annoying to deal with, so it's like, okay, well, if the puzzles are annoying, and Gold is having trouble being colorblind while doing this shit, I don't know what to say.
Wait, Yuka is online, let me test her. I haven't...
James on his second account.
How many?
Nightmare is on too, but he did say he was going to stream.
2 weeks now, damn.
Oh yeah.
I should talk to her.
What is this? Oh, I thought we could press that. Hopefully Farina has been fine. Hopefully.
I have not been on my game, so I have no idea. She normally yaps about her day in my DM.
Yeah, I know. I know, I haven't really...
Dark, this happened, and that happened, and I'm like, damn.
Yeah.
And it's always a crazy story, like, Dark, I broke my leg. Dark, I did this. Dark, this happened.
Oh, God.
And I'm never not surprised. Like, girl, what life do you have? I want that life too.
Yeah,
like,
I don't know.
How are you able to get into something new every day? And here I'm like having such a boring life.
Oh, I'm cool with the boring life. I don't want no crazy...
Yeah, I really like the boring life too, but like, how are you able to get into chaos every single day of your life?
I don't know. Just doing backflips. I don't know. Maybe just flips and tricks every day. I don't know. You do have to update your game. Or maybe you...
No, it's updated on my PC. It's not updated on PS5 because there's no storage.
I got you.
All of my storage.
Nah. Oh yeah, it is when you use your storage on the PlayStation.
I deleted it though because like I was first trying it on PS5 and I was like, nope, I cannot play FPS on PS5. I suck as at it. So I went back to playing it on PC. Like first I bought the CD of Black Ops 6 on PS5.
Yeah.
I played a bit of campaign. I was like, nope, this is not for me. I sold the game. I bought it for 100. I sold it for 90. And then I went back and bought it on PC. Like, not bought it, I got the free Steam code on PC. I was like, Activision, I need the game. They were like, there you go.
Pay to win.
PC. Nope, I only got the game. I did not get the voice pack because I don't need it. The earphones I use, like the in-ear monitors I use, they already are good enough.
Oh, that's all good. I got you. I'm just hoping that Black Ops
Two board DPS. Why do
is
we
be
have two
fine.
board DPS at the same time? But
Wait, you said what?
we have two board DPS at the same time.
Hold on. I have to go up here. Oh, fuck. I wish sometimes I was playing top right now. What? Dark, are you looking at this right now?
Let me actually see. What? Why? Huh?
What? No, it's like I'm
There's no
okay.
water there. What?
Okay, well let me just save this a minute because I was trying to climb up with Selwyn and it brought me. Okay, it's a glitch. It's clearly a glitch. That's what it is.
Yeah, it is a glitch. I can see that too.
Wait, what? Okay, well, I mean, if I want to be etching later on, I will, but not right now. I'm in the middle of a fucking stream. What the hell? What the? I've ran into crazy glitches before, but this is just fucking. Why would it? Oh, okay. Well, there we go with that.
Yeah. So the interlude. Have you done the interlude?
Have you done what?
The interlude quest, Act 5.
No, I have. I kind of figured it's gonna be short.
Yeah, it's like 10 minutes if you don't skip it.
Okay, so basically, it's just them talking, just like what I was expecting. There's nothing going on.
And it's basically an after party.
What the fuck?
You can say like, let's say Act 5 was Annie's lobby, and Act 4 was Annie's lobby, Act 5 was post Annie's. That's the difference in length. You got the
Wow.
point.
Okay, so this is the water right here, Dark. If you look on my screen.
Yeah, I see that. I see that.
I mean, I don't mind me doing it.
Like, oh, these people are edgy. Let us remove the water now.
They're gonna patch the hell out of this.
By tomorrow, there's no water.
I mean, if people, man, I already know how to. I mean, I've already done etchy stuff with the water, but this isn't really on the highest level I've seen before. Because, again, I showed you how to uncensor the fontaine water at some point.
Yeah, I know. I have done that too. I don't. Don't worry about why, but I have done it.
Nah, I needed references. That's how I see it as. I need references. I don't know.
My college professor called me today and she was like, "Manav, you come to college almost every day. Why are you not there?" And I was like, I was bored. I literally said I was bored. I did not want to come today. And she was so shocked by that somehow.
My
she was
God.
like, "Manav, why are you not coming to college today? You come every day. Is something wrong?" Because like she was concerned. Like, if someone comes to something every day and suddenly they are not coming, you do get concerned. Like, what happened?
Yeah.
So she personally called me on my personal number and was like, "What's wrong? What happened? Are you okay? Are you alive?" Like, and I'm like, "Nah, I was bored. I'm not coming."
It's all good. It happens. If you're bored, you just.
I mean, I have one day left where I can go like, "Oh no, I don't want to go," and I cannot just go because today is final exam. Tomorrow is final exam.
Mm-hmm.
So like, I don't want to come. Fuck off.
What the fuck is this game? Oh, this is silly.
What are you? What is that?
I don't want to beat his lame ass. You switch real quick.
Let me actually see. I actually have to build a lot of characters.
What game? What, Genshin?
Yeah, on my any account.
Nah, just take your time. Oh, I see a poster of Gray Fox right now. Oh my god.
Show me.
No, Gray Fox and Tower Fantasy.
Yeah, show me.
Well, hold on. Well, it's like a video on. It's a PSN net. I can't just like. I wish I could share it.
PSN. What do you mean?
Hold on. I think I already took a picture of this though. Let me check. Maybe I have. Let me go back. Or was that still Ali? Oh, that was still Ali. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me get at least the picture. No! This isn't interrupting. Okay. I'll just go on freaking Twitter and show it to you. That's so stupid.
Rio, do you think Newlet's charge attack is all I need to level up?
His talent?
Yeah.
Let me check.
Because I also don't have a lot of money, so I will have to farm more R2.
Oh, I can't really look at him right now because you were hiding it. But basically, Nephilit, I don't. What talent are you on?
His talents are 611 right now.
611.
I think the only thing. Attacks.
Yeah, I think you just have to level up his autos then, because you don't have to really, like, you're not forced to level up his skill and his ult, like the skill damage. I don't know.
Yeah, but like I have like gone like 999 on my main account, and his skill does like 40k.
Yeah, but like, I mean, I feel like I would
have
just
one-shot bosses with his ult on my main account somehow.
Wait, what the fuck? What? What the?
Game? What is this game?
Yeah. I'm confused as hell. I was about to answer the question. Yeah. If you, I would just say bring up his skill, not skill, bring up his autos. That's all you gotta do. I'm just confused as hell right now because the game brings me upwards and not even letting me know. This is why fucking Gaim is a better character to do this with instead of just being forced to freaking play freaking bullshit. What is that? Hey, what's going on, Joe? Welcome, JA. We're not really doing much. I'm not really going to do everything in Genshin right now. I'm just trying out this place, and I'm still confused as all hell. I like how Paimon has like a text bubble right now. I guess that's just the updated thing. Okay, other people have text bubbles too. What is going on? I can see myself. What the fuck is this? Can I switch to Milani? Bro. I can see myself, but I can't really, I'm confused. Wow, at least I can see it from first. I gotta switch to Milani. What the fuck is this? I need Milani for this. I literally can't like even tell what I'm doing. Okay, so evade this secret. Bro, I'm at the edge. Yeah, so much for difficulty.
Someone came on our stream.
Yeah, I know, it's JA. Do y'all not see me on the left side of this, on the left side right now? I'm evading everything. I'm just sitting here right now. I'm chilling.
Your character is invisible though. Oh wait, I see you.
I'm all in the left top area.
Yeah, I saw it.
Like, let me use the skill.
People did on Banjo Kazooie, I think. There's a second corner and everything.
We just chilling. Like, we're not gonna do nothing. We're gonna sit here.
In the original Banjo Kazooie game before the remake, if you want, there was this level where you have to evade the attacks and you just sit in the corner and nothing hits you.
Yeah, that was the easiest. What? Wait, what is going on?
Ranko says that his normal attack is not enough. I am seeing this shit myself.
What the fuck? No, because I'm supposed to be inside the water or on the water. Why am I in the water? Like, what? Okay. I don't know. I'm confused as hell. Hoyoverse, like, y'all make billions of dollars copying Tower Fantasy, but y'all over here having everything fucked up like this? Come on, man. Do I have to destroy this or something?
I think this is the first time that game is so broken.
No, the game has been broke. It was broken in, like, earlier patches too, but like, this is just ridiculous.
This much broken.
Dark, look, I'm shooting. Look. You don't see this?
Yeah, I see that.
Look at the... Yo.
We will have to teleport away, I think, to fix it.
Yeah, I might have to, but I guess because I cheated my... Yo, this is just me about to rant at these dudes at this point.
So Ranma says that even if you're using Nuvolet as your temporary DPS, you should level up his skill.
His skill is good. It's good to level up his skill, just for the extra damage. Yeah, his ult is just like
like,
for damage,
I'm
whatever.
using him until Movika comes out.
Yeah, I would just.
I am guaranteed on her.
Yeah, I would say just level first.
25, 30, 33 PT, and I'm guaranteed. How many people do I need?
I would personally say try to get at least 8K, and so try to get 8K.
8K. Let me actually see. Calculate.
Just in case, because we don't know what's going to happen.
Let's say 80 PT minus 33, so that's 47 pulls and 260. Minimum 8K. Yeah, you're right.
All right, hold on. Let me just go up. Let me climb up.
700. 700.
Mulani, you're gonna be the meat shield because I don't know what's about to happen here. Okay, are we finally in the water?
Should do this. Oh, wait, you're locked somehow.
Okay, let me use Ganyu.
I have no idea. Hangouts took so little time to complete. Like I completed Kaya's and Lynette's hangout in like 5 minutes each.
Oh yeah, the hangouts aren't really that bad. It's just
like if you know the correct dialogue choices, you can complete it within minutes. If you don't, then you will have to spend some time.
I know.
Okay, so I think I'm just gonna speedrun the last. Oh, never mind. I'm at Act 3 right now. Never mind.
Act 3. Oh.
Never mind.
Yeah, good luck speedrunning that. Like freaking forcing us to go not have a skip button as usual. Swizz, if you're still there, good luck.
About skip buttons, they added a skip button to Hangouts.
Oh, really?
Yeah, now you can skip like, you know those dialogue choices that make no, like you have no idea why they are your choices. Like dialogue choices that make no impact on the outcome. There you can skip those. You can directly go to like the choices that change the way its story is now.
Wow, this game. They won't do it for the Archon quest.
Only do it in Hangout somehow.
Hey, what's going on? Welcome to stream. I'm just messing around right now and crap Genshin Impact where glitches happened. If you look a few minutes before this part right here, you will literally see me inside the water, or you'll see some funny glitches.
Rio, does the ending of Black Ops Cold War change if you lie to them about the location?
I never played Cold War.
Oh, okay.
Sorry about that. I never played it.
There is before the last mission, you have an option to either lie or tell the truth about the location of the nuclear bombs. Of course, it's Call of Duty, so the main enemy is nuclear bomb.
Oh yeah.
Not even surprised. Don't be even surprised. It's always bomb.
Exactly. I got you. I mean,
why did World War III start in the trilogy? Because nuclear bomb went off. What is the main mission of the new trilogy? Nuclear bomb.
Yeah, if it was going to be World War III, World War III in real life, it would be because we censored the enemy. That'd be crazy.
Why did Black Ops 6 happen? Because a nuke went off. It's every single game. What happened in Vanguard? We stopped a nuke. I'm not even surprised anymore if they go like, our enemy is someone who can control a nuke. Like, bro, get control of your nukes. What are you doing? One time is fine. You lost your nuke 20 times now. What are you doing?
I don't know. They're just letting people go in there and just take control. It's like, it's gonna be a group of hackers. even if a nuke went off, I'm surprised like countries never got destroyed and everything. But they're all fine. Oh, so we start this war because a nuke went off? What is wrong with y'all? I don't know. I didn't know that. I didn't know the nukes would go off. What?
But like in the Modern Warfare 3, the new one, Shepard just handed over the nukes to I forgot his name, the enemy. Marco, what's his name? Rio, what's the name of the main villain of Modern Warfare?
Modern Warfare, which one?
Origin one, the main villain.
Wait, Modern Warfare. Wait. Which Modern Warfare though?
3.
Call of Duty 4?
Yeah, no, like the main villain of the trilogy.
Oh, fucking Makarov.
Macro. So in the new Modern Warfare 3, Shepard just hands over the nuke to Macro. Why? Never explained.
Yeah, there's never an explanation on that. Because she can't dodge in this fucking surfing bit. Why? Why, Hoyoverse? Jesus Christ. Sorry, I'm focusing on killing enemies that could take fucking millions of HP.
And I'm focusing on first level, unlocking the entire map.
Holy shit, man. Literally, these enemies just, their HP is like the size of a boss. It's ridiculous. I'm afraid that these guys are going to be worse than Pyro is. That is not a good thing, man. I mean, I'm not saying that I haven't done my Spiral Bish yet, or at least like 411 through 12 today. I just haven't. I'm so lazy, and I really did crappy movie theater. That was really boring.
When did the Abyss reset though?
The Abyss is reset. It's just I was just lazy to do it.
Like when did it happen?
It happened about like a week ago.
Okay, I have to do it then.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Like, don't go too crazy over trying to hit like 4, 12, 36 star, because I don't really know.
Nah, I've never done that.
Yeah, I don't think it's really worth it. Some people are gonna say, "Oh, but you're missing that 150 or how many primo gems? 150 primo gems per rotation."
2 days of, I can get more than that in a single day if I
you
just
really can. There's the welcome, and then there's you can literally just. I'm not trying to promote spending money, but you can just spend money. Honestly, it depends.
You can just get the Welkin and the daily commissions.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, just to make it all up for, like, let's say you miss Spiral Base for, like, I don't know, a month or something. It's like, okay, well, just...
Yeah, you go $50 in.
Yeah, and that's it. And all the people are like, oh, free to play, by the way, and I did Spiral Base 36 star. I'm way better than everyone. It's like, yeah, you just spent all that fucking time doing that.
You could have done something in your life.
I know, I know, that's why I'm, like... It may say I'm logging on to Genshin every day, but sometimes it's like probably either me turning it on, then I'm doing AFK stuff, then I'm just like whatever, and then I finally sit down and I'm like, oh wait, I gotta get the cat food and the dog food situated. Then I'll just walk away and forget Genshin's on. I'm like, damn, I'm giving the whole universe my player attention. It's so stupid.
Meanwhile, I'm like, oh, I have to play Genshin Impact. I open the game once or 2 weeks. Mm-hmm. Okay, I will grind everything today. I will get 100% exploration. I play the game for 5 minutes. Okay, I should maybe play something else. I turn the game off. 2 weeks back. After I'm back, the same story. Yeah,
that's what it is. Oh my God, the ruling guard.
I'm getting bored so easily by Genshin now.
Yeah, that's the disappointing thing about it. Like, it's crazy. Hold up, there's 2 ruling guards. One of them has the stupid purple overshield from Halo.
Red birds do.
What do? Hold on. Wait, what was that, Dark?
Red birds.
I'm not ready. Wait, red bar. When you say red bar?
Red birds.
The chickens.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so what Hoyoverse did was, just like the Natlan characters, these birds are, or these animals are based on Natlan characters. Knockoff Natlan characters. And what the chickens do is they kind of fly, but I would say they mostly glide.
Kind of. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you'll notice it. Just fly around with them, or glide around with them. You'll see. You'll see how much Night Soul uses up. It's ridiculous. It's kind of embarrassing, honestly. Because it's like, why would you... My Mulani died on some bullshit because...
Rio, let me show you something. Something I find kind of embarrassing. Second-hand embarrassment.
Mm-hmm. What the fuck?
So the context is, I messaged my friend and her boyfriend replied, and this was the reply. She checked the DM, a few DM like Discord.
Yeah, that's what I'm checking. Just sleep.
Second-hand embarrassment.
Nah, it's all good. It happens.
No, but like, okay. You did not have to say that because, like, technically speaking, I am 5 years older than her. So, like,
he probably don't know that. That's the thing. He probably think you're a little kid because it's Genshin Impact.
Calling me little bro. Damn, it literally uses everything you have just to climb something. Oh wait, I got this. Nice.
My fucking Mulani died because Holyverse has enemies with fucking overshield. Like this is Halo or something. Come on, man. So stupid. Like, it's one thing if we're playing Halo Reach. You said what?
Maybe they copied it from Halo.
I don't know. I mean, it's one thing if we're playing on Legendary on Halo Reach. Because I want to be honest, Halo Reach, from my experience, is fucking the hardest Halo game on Legendary. But if they want to reference Halo Reach with the shields, fine, okay, whatever. I mean, you can at least kill the elites. It's not easy, but you can kill them. But in this situation, you have to literally use all forms of elemental damage to get rid of the shields. What's going on, Robert? And then you can finally attack the enemy. Like, come on, man. So stupid. And they are copying Halo. It's just, I don't know. It's crazy. I have to jump up the shit? Holyverse, you're killing me, man. Oh, you should have just pulled Chaska. No. Why would I spend my fucking resources on Chaska? No. And then when that one is done, then you won't have to use this character again. I'm good. If this was tough, I would have been able to jump up this thing by now, but I can't because I'm not playing Tower Fantasy. What's going on, Robert? I'm just talking trash about Genshin Impact. Sorry, I'm just...
Nothing new.
Yeah, I know, nothing new. It's just the whole thing where you have to waste all your resources and your primogems just to pull characters. Like, dang, I mean, it's not bad, not as bad as Starfail, but still. That is bad. Oh, okay. I forgot, this is not Tower Fantasy. Nope, can't do that neither. I get it. I get it, yeah. It just drives me crazy, man. It took Holyverse 4 years to do stuff like this. That is a damn shame. 4 years. Oh, I can't jump up this. What? Oh my. I know they want me to pull Chaska, but I'm not going to pull her. This is, again, I mean, I'm going to pull Silali. I'm pulling Silali. I don't know about the Pyro Archon. That was after Holyverse copied Nola from Tower Fantasy and Tower Fantasy. That is so disrespectful. And then everyone's going to say, "Are you on Discord?" Me and my friend were on a PSN. We're in a PSN party, but Discord does exist for us. Challenge. Oh no. Not doing that. I don't want to play around with the bird. That's just so annoying. Yeah, we're in a PSN party though, but I'm just heavily disappointed in this game. Just a lot more. Oh, look at that! You could have just used Melody to jump up. I wonder if there's gonna be more glitches, like weird water glitches. Hold on, let me see. Hey, what server are you on?
The new glitch I found is uh, if you want to start like the Act 5, you
Yeah.
have it shows the location of the Act 5 somewhere else, but it starts somewhere else.
Okay. We're NA, but like my but Dark, he has NA and CN, what, not CN account, Asia account.
Asian account, yeah.
Yeah, most of I'm mainly NA though. I'm on the PS5 right now, so I'm trying to figure out some of this stuff. I don't like this new area. It's killing me. I kind of want to uninstall Genshin just to play Tower Fantasy right now. This is so freaking. Holy crap. I'm not joking about that. I'm thinking. I mean, I have it on PS4, but it's like, dude, maybe if I get my game back, I'll play with y'all on my PS4. Oh no, I mean, do what you gotta do, man. We appreciate it.
You can play it on any device, and we can still play with you as long as it's the same server.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, me and Ryu has played Genshin like when I was on PC and he's on PS5 for like 2 years now.
It's yep, that is true.
Damn, we have known each other for so long.
Oh yeah, they want me to use a bird.
Like our chats are literally like you sending me stuff, me sending you stuff, you sending me stuff, me sending you stuff.
Exactly. All right, so this is what the chicken does, Dark. Oh wait, did they fix it? Did they fix it? Because usually when you try to, what? Never mind. I don't think they did fix it. Usually when you fly upwards with the bird, he kind of uses up your night soul, but I don't know what's going on.
Oh, it does.
Oh, yeah, never mind. It does.
I just pressed it and it used half of it.
Yeah. So this is. Yeah, the chicken is really flying. Yeah. In reality, it's gliding. I swear, freaking Top has the better freaking traveling. I mean, Wither Waves too, but like okay, I put Top first, Wither Waves second, Genshin like below fourth place because there's probably gonna be better games with that because I'm pretty sure Azure Familiar has better traveling too. Holy crap, man! Pull your verse. Your game is boring. You say you're gonna pull for the Power Archon. Good luck. Have fun with her. I don't know if I want to pull her or not. I was thinking about it, but after when I saw the nonsense and how how she really copied Nola from Top, I just don't know anymore. It's fucking disrespectful. Holyverse making billions of dollars. They couldn't be any more creative or not. Nope. Okay. Power Archon, I mean, okay, I'm gonna keep it real with you. The Power Archon looks mid as fuck, honestly. I'm talking about from an aesthetic standpoint, because I mean, usually I'm talking trash about Farina, but at this point, aside from her artist, but at this point, it's like Power Archon could have looked a lot better. Her gameplay, again, copy paste Nola from Toph. Nahida looks better as an Archon than freaking Power Archon right now. And then her gameplay, it's like, dude, like I don't know what to say right now. It's just I'm disappointed, honestly. And I've been disappointed in Holyverse for freaking 4+ years at this point. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. I mean, she's powerful. If you're talking about from the story, no shit, plot armor. But if you're talking about from gameplay, not really. She is, but it's like, she just seems so cliche. It's just like, damn, bro. Well, watch what's gonna happen. Oh, what's when she moves everything? It's like I got Claw Retainer and Corin. Well, yeah, Corin is cool. Claw Retainer. Oh hell no.
Wait, I don't. Does this big dragon have a story or something?
Wait, who?
The dragon that just this big dragon that just attacks everyone when we are like trying to get to the statue.
It kind of does, but I don't really got nothing much. I mean, it's that dragon is basically a copy paste of this dragon over here. That's a boss. I thought it was gonna be a different looking boss. Nope, it's just different color. That's what Holyverse did. They copied. No, I'm not kidding.
There is a glitch where a Hilichral is stuck halfway in the ground.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Holyverse is glitching everything.
If you start the the part where the dragon, you see the dragon for the first time, it kills everything.
Yeah.
If you are using this like chicken at a time, the
Yeah.
villagers do not die. They get stuck in the ground, and they don't even drop anything.
Damn. And wait, you said, hold on. Swizz said, I would be mean to PS5 havers. You're gonna get a PS5 at some point, Swizz. This bird is so. Hey guys, we made our own Pokemon too, so that people who's gonna play Azure Familiar cannot play that game. No, when Azure Familiar come out, this game is instantly getting uninstalled. Instantly. Like, no, I'm not getting back on this game. Why aren't y'all on co-op? Oh well, Darky's probably trying to do. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna be mean to myself too. Why y'all aren't on co-op? Oh, Dark is doing stuff.
I normally don't really prefer co-op though. Like,
yeah, he don't really.
I'm normally a solo player.
Yeah, if he needs help with like a domain or something or whatever, I'll come by and help him. He's just doing his thing right now. And Swizz, I don't know. Swizz is on his other account. He's just doing whatever he's doing. I think he's doing a story too. So he's not like Swizz is in the party too. He's just not like he's muted. Yeah, actually, speaking of that, I would say if you got a wits, put down him. What happened?
So broken. Kazuha is stuck in the air now.
Kazuha is stuck in the air?
Yeah.
I don't want to. I'm afraid of joining your game and messing it up. Because I want to see this, but I'm afraid if I join you, then it's just going to glitch.
So I was trying to get to the new.
I'm just joking. Unlocking that my waypoints right now.
Statue 7, and to get something, I have to go
from. Oh, AR-51. Oh, you good, Robert?
I was trying to get to the Statue 7, and I get got out of my bird. The animation where it gets out of the bird and jumps up.
What?
Kazuha is just stuck here.
Bro, I'm falling. Do y'all not see this? I can't go up. What?
This game. What is this patch?
What? Did y'all not? Oh, come on, man.
I'm seeing it.
Bro, I got stuck. I recorded. I'm going to put all this. Oh my God. That wasn't even me being. No, I was actually flying upwards. And the shit just like. He went into the ground a little bit, then he just kept falling.
PC glitches make sense because like PC always have glitches, but even on PS5 is so stupid. Why do you have glitches on PS5 and so many?
Bro didn't flew. It just bro didn't flew. He just dropped. Yeah. He just dropped. Like, okay, I give up on flying. I understand I was talking trash, and yes, PC having
PC having glitches is nothing new. It's every day.
Exactly, but this is something else. I mean,
we are so used to glitches, we actually enjoy them now.
Yeah, exactly.
It's broken, have fun.
I don't mind. This is how I feel. I don't mind glitches. If something's scuffed, I'm cool with it. Tower Fantasy has a lot of scuff moments, but it's still a fun game.
There was this glitch in the beginning of Elden Ring.
Yeah.
The boss I told you about, which like the girl who never lost.
Yeah.
There was this glitch that makes her have 3 faces instead of 2. People were so happy about it. We get to fight her more.
Can I see your characters? I could show them. Just give me a second. I don't know which characters you're trying to look at. I mean, some of these, a few, C7, fuck you, Ganyun.
So what happened was then From Software came forward and they patched the glitch. So now the boss has 2 faces. People were like, no, we want one more face.
She might hit C2. C3.
So
go ahead.
Patched it. So like on PC, there was this glitch where the boss had 3 faces instead of 2. And people really loved it because the 3rd phase was the hardest. Then From Software came in and patched. They were like, oh, oops guys, that was not supposed to happen.
Exactly.
And then people started going after From Software like, we want the 3rd phase. So what did
I am.
They buffed the boss.
Exactly.
And now the 2nd phase is like 3rd phase and the 1st phase is the 2nd phase. And people are finally happy about the boss.
Oh yeah. Yeah, just reading Shogun, she's been level 1 since day 1. I just don't ever use her. I only use the characters that I like. Sorry. But other than that, though, yeah. If people wanted the 3rd phase, I mean, wait, they add the 3rd phase, right?
They just what they did was they power scaled her in a way that like the first phase became as hard as second phase, and the second phase became as hard
Oh,
as third phase.
okay, that's smart. Build rating. I don't want to build no rating. I mean, if you're curious, I do
Raven?
have a build for her. I'm just like, if you go over to Haiju, he does have her artifacts.
Oh, Raiden, okay.
If I want your account, give me no. That's gonna cost you like thousands of dollars. I'm not even
Robert, I
kidding.
have been Robert, I have been asking for this account for 3 years now. I haven't gotten it. What makes you think you will get it?
But I mean, Haiju has her artifacts. I have her talent. I just got to remember where. Who carries Raiden Shogun books again? I think you do. So there's 3 right here, right? Oh wait, no, not you. Oh fuck. Okay, I have to go over here. No, wait, Robert. I'm too broke to level up Raiden Shogun. Okay, just look at this. Okay, just look at the talents. I barely have any talents. Wherever the talent books are, I don't. I'm too broke, man. I mean, come on. I'm too broke for that. We don't do that here too much. And we got, like, Raiden Shogun level up material over here. I'm just too fucking broke. I can't afford Raiden Shogun. I just can't. Look at this. I mean, of course I could get these up. I'm just too broke. Like,
How many mana do you have right now?
how much what?
How much mana do you have right now?
You mean that's Silali's more right there. This is Silali's more. This is not for Raiden Shogun. She could stay at level 1.
No, but how much do you have?
Like probably 11 mil.
11, yeah, 11 million. I see that. Okay. Let me actually see mine.
Because the only reason why, well, y'all already know why I don't have too much more. It's only because I leveled up so many goddamn characters. I mean, Xingyin being triple crowned is, I'm happy, but Xingyin being triple crowned, that's like, yeah. Shangli, I could triple crown if I want to. Ganyun, there's characters that's like crowned up the hell on this account. Not you, Cosplay. You don't be used.
That Xingyan is the worst DPS, even though she's so good.
Wait, who?
The community?
Wait, who you talking about, Xingyin or Shangling?
Xingyan.
Xingyan, if you have to give her the right artifacts to do actual DPS, but I wouldn't recommend it unless if you really want to.
She's a really good shield. Though.
Yeah, she can. Yeah, she can provide good shields. Can I use a team for you to use? Can I make a team for you to use? What team? Because I'd be fucking around with whatever team I'd be running around with. What team are you talking about? It depends. Like, it depends. If it's just a whole bunch of random characters, no. If it's the movie theater event or the movie theater endgame teams, no. I don't know. I only use certain characters because of obscure reasons. Let me see all your characters.
So
What?
In Canada, on the can of Red Bull, there's this marking: "Do not consume it if you are not 18."
Wait, what? What happened?
On the Red Bull can of can in Canada, there's this like marking on the can that says "Do not consume if you are under 18."
Mm-hmm.
Because of how much caffeine it has, and people are not really responsible and stuff.
Oh yeah, they're not.
Kids are oh, caffeine, I can drink as much as I want, so they just do that.
I mean, shoot, I wouldn't drink too much. I mean, I remember what's it called?
Kids.
I remember it was an anime con, whatever, and you had literally these people. You had this person cosplaying as a Red Bull person, and she had a book bag full of Red Bulls.
Damn.
She would give it to other people, whoever needs it, because they knew people were gonna stay up and shit. But I was just like, oh my god, it was actually pretty cool. It just varies, man. It was actually pretty cool. I mean, I don't know. You said, why is your D-Luke at level 1 as mine's level 90? Oh, well, D-Luke is level 1 because I have Yanfei build. And Yanfei is really my most build Pyro character aside from Yoimiya, and Huta I don't really use unless if it's necessary.
3350 on my main account. Not guaranteed. Okay.
He's C7. Oh, really? Well, good luck. I hope you can get the stuff you need. It says use this. You said use Corinne, Emily, Hutel, and Farina. Why would I use 2 on-field DPSs in Farina. Like, I do. Like, I'm sorry, Robert. Sorry to burst your bubble. I don't like Farina. Like, I have her just in case because of some dumb shit.
Furina is like brain rot support. You use her skill, you change, you're done.
Yeah, like Hotel, and Koren are both DPS on-field DPSs. Like, if anything, if you want to see me use my Koren, I'll show you. But like, I don't know. Okay, then Milani, hold on, because I don't know where am I right now. What was I doing over here? Okay, I'll get all that stuff later. I'll show you like what Koren could do, but I'm going to use an actual team that I use because I don't use like random. And I'm not trying to be mean about this, but I don't really use like too many random characters unless if it's the ones I like. But use the team. It just varies though, because I don't use using like that. Because Mulan is also on-field DPS, so replacing Koren or Hu Tao for just Mulan, that's not going to work. Mulan, she needs a Vaporize, really. But this is like a team that I fuck around with. Which I didn't expect it to actually be that good, but I mean, that's because of Silverman is here. Go ahead.
I'm going to study now. I have exam tomorrow.
Oh, no, go ahead. Go ahead, Dark. Yeah, have a good night
bye,
and stay safe.
Don't miss me too much.
Exactly. And then watch this thing happen. Wow. Oh yeah, that's Swizz, guys. No, I can hear you. It just you just echo a bit. This team, wow. I always like Corinne. She's a C0, but one of these days I'm I'm thinking about getting constellations, but if Azure Familia decide to show a trailer or something, decide to show some other stuff, there's a chance I'm not going to do any more polls. There's a chance I'm not going to even play Genshin as much anymore. Not to be mean, but it's like I'm not going to stream it, basically. I don't want to promote the game. Well, I play with y'all use this as well. When I play with y'all use Nahida for support. Nahida, yeah, that's what I use too. I mean, she is C2, but she's always been support. I don't know who's running around saying she's DPS. She's not. She does damage. But you say what? Let me just talk a bit. I only echo just a little bit, but it's okay. It's like a small little echo. Not really, no. Mm-mm. Oh, is that? Yeah. It's okay. You gotta do what you gotta do. Just wait. Oh yeah, I got you, man. But yeah, Robert, I don't really. It just varies on how I play Genshin. I don't really use too many like crazy meta stuff, but I just use whatever the hell I want to use. It just varies. It's like if I know there's two DPSs on the team, but I don't like one of them, it's not gonna work. Like I can use like Ganyun, Kokomi, Ayaka, Yua on the same team because I actually can use them. I love this boss so much. You're my favorite boss to kill. Oh, God, you freaking got hurt a bit. It just varies on how I want to play. But I've lost so much faith in trying to play this game that it's like, I don't know what to say. Let me see what this Spiral Abyss is. So at least 411. I don't really know if I'm in a... I never even looked at Spiral Abyss 411. I really didn't. Usually I just mess around. Let me see. Oh yeah. It has to unlock because I uninstalled this game so many times. I have Harbinger of Dawn on my Korean since I'm free to play. There's nothing wrong with that. Hopefully. Oh wait, Robert. Yes, there's gonna be a free to play sword. Swizz, you too. When y'all see that sword, that's gonna be free to play for a 4-star. I think it's an event weapon. Y'all need to get that weapon. It's pretty impressive. Yeah, well, we're not going to be able to get it fully refined in day one. You could wait like the last few days, honestly. So like you got plenty of time. It's a it's an attack percentage sword, but it gives crit rate and it sounds really good. Is no, it's just like it's going to be a free to play. It's going to be a free to play sword. I don't know what the attack is. It's an attack percentage weapon. It just gives crit rate. I just don't know like the base attack or anything like that. It can increase a sword. It's a sword that like for example like Albedo, Ayaka, Bennett, Jean. Like it's gonna be like a sword. Yeah, it's gonna be good. It says what is it based out? Based out. Hmm. Yeah. Uh huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you got to access. It depends. It depends. Like for example, Nebulet's banner. I'm not gonna lie to you. Nebulet with Zhongli, it's not a banner worth pulling on because of the vortex. That thing is freaking trash. Wait, hold on, Robert. You said, oh, I already have a 86.2 crit rate because of Harbinger of Dawn. No, Robert. You let me be real with you. Harbinger of Dawn is a nice weapon, but in reality, I mean, it's a good starter weapon. But that sword that's coming by, it's going to be a way better weapon than that. Like don't worry about crit damage sometimes. Like I would say the crit rate is more important than the crit damage because the Harbinger of Dawn, it's since it's a level 3 weapon, it gives you it gives you nice crit rate, nice crit damage, but in reality, it's not as what it's supposed to be. But the new weapon that what's been shown, it's supposed to be a lot better than this one. I'm not even trying to be real. I'm not going to tell you how to pull for weapons or anything like that. But the fact of the matter is, this weapon right here, known as the Mist Splitter, has less crit damage than the Harbinger of Dawn. However, this grants a fuck ton of elemental damage. The base attack is a lot higher, and is way stronger. You can already tell from the passives alone. So people are not really looking at just crit rate. I'm not going to always look at crit rate damage. I'll look at passives. Like if I wanted to, yeah, I could have gotten a Harbinger of Dawn for my Korin so that her crit damage is higher than 227. But the reality is that this weapon overall buffs the fuck out of her. That's why I would say don't let that Harbinger of Dawn thing get to you. Like it's nice, but I would say for everyone, go for that new weapon. It's for free. Like it's for free. It's like them about to give us a catch, or it's about to give us some new broken force or weapon that I forgot about. It looks like a really disgusting weapon though. But yeah, if you're gonna pull on weapon makers, it depends. Swizz. Like if you see Cloud Retainer's weapon with some really good weapon, I wouldn't recommend pulling on it. Like this shit is like. Cloud Retainer's weapon is, for example, it's only dedicated to Cloud Retainer. So if you try to pull for the good weapon, you might mess up because like I'm not trying to tell anyone, I'm not trying to discourage anyone from pulling on weapon banners, but it's like if you know one of the weapons is so bad, don't bother pulling for it. I don't want to be mean, unless if you were spending a lot of money, but I don't know. I mean, my Korin is good. I just need a support for her. Oh, you need support for her? Who do you have? Or what other 4-stars do you have, Robert? Because I mean, I know I was running 5 stars with Korin, but if I really want to, I could use Kiara with her. Like Kiara and some other Dendro user instead of Nahida. You could use Kiara if you have her. You can use Dendro Traveler. But the best thing, one of the best things to do with Korin is to put her with an electro character. When an electro character is basically applying electro to an enemy, she gains a massive buff for her skill and her ult. And then to top it off, like she gets the bullshit crit rate. She gets that bullshit crit rate. I'm like, oh my god. That's why a lot of people like Corinne. I mean, I'm not even gonna lie to you. I want to do some pulls with her eventually. Like, I'm thinking about going minimum C3 honestly with this character, but I don't know. Like, it depends. I'm not about to C6 her. I mean, if I do, I mean, damn. But I ain't really worried about it right now with Corinne. Wish her good luck though. Let's check out this piece of crap Spiral Abyss and see if it's any good. No, it's not gonna be good at all. Let's look at these enemies. I mean, honestly, Corinne would snuff out these dudes. I just don't know. Like, ew. Oh, right. The fucking dragons with that gets rid of your energy. Oh, that's bad. Looks like first half just gets like completely ventied out. I'll figure something out. Pyro. You don't want to use cryo on the bottom half because this Geo Bishop has cryo on him. So I'll think about it. Pyro. I don't want to use try hard characters though. Like Albedo don't even need to be used for this. I don't need to use try hard teams on 411. I just don't know who should I use. Let me figure this out. Hu Tao is not going to be used. No, she could be used at a later point. I really don't want to use Zhang Fei. Zhang Fei is going to absolutely just do her thing. Don't use Yooo, Rio. I'll figure it out. I don't want to use Riomem neither, but I might end up killing these bosses. I could just use Riomem. Oh wait. Oh, with the weapon banner, which one? Freaking Nevelet and John Lee. Yeah, it's the vortex. They should have changed it to HP, and it would have been fine. It would have been good, but they messed up so badly with that weapon. It's a good looking weapon, but the passives on it's not good for Zhang Li. And it's like the only characters I can think about that can use it would be like Shinha, Xiao with the shield, and I have no other character I can think of. I mean, I don't know who uses shield to Radiant Shogun, but okay. I don't know any other character. I wouldn't know. Like, I'm just being honest. Like, you wouldn't use it on Emily. She's based on attack, but like, why would you use it on Emily where you can use another weapon to buff her elemental mastery and stuff? So it's like, the weapon is not that great, unfortunately. Yeah, it's okay. Shoot, I want to see it. I want to see it. I would love to see people do that. Okay, I'm gonna have to use Silwyn so she can bring up her companionship. But which side? Maybe the first half. Silwyn. Man, I'm about to use Silwyn. I'm about to use this party. I don't know. Cause I don't know what to do with the other team at all. I don't even use Ganyu for like 411, but okay. And second half just gets snuffed out by this team because I mean, honestly, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Shoot, this is a weird ass looking Spiral Abyss 411. Looking weird as hell. I don't know. We could try it. If I need crowd control, I'll just switch. We're just gonna milk him to death. Your attacks are not that great. Oh, he died. Oh, well, she died real quick. Xiangling, you need to get your own. Never mind. We just gotta wait for uptime. Just wait for Xingyan. Don't die, don't die. I just need Xiangling to get her energy. That's all I needed. Here's another character. Oh, it's not a lot of characters. I was expecting a lot of enemies. Oh, he's about to be dead now. Yay, a flyer. Yay, he's flying around. Yahoo. Oh, he didn't even survive it. It was too long. 411. Oh, my God. These dudes are freaking trash. Where are their enemies? Dude got 100k just now. He got hit 100k like twice. Like, damn. 411. Oh my God, 411 is so stupid. Oh, this dude about to be dead. Already? Like, damn. Oh, well, there you go. Just wait for a second. Well, he died quick. 411 for you. Yanfei, Skyward Tatler. Goddamn. Died so damn quick. Alright, we're gonna... Oh, he died before he even was able to freaking get rid of the energy. Dude died so quick. Wow, that was very disappointing. Yeah. I don't know what to say, guys. 411 ain't looking bad at all. Dude's about to be dead. Yeah, I know. Oh, he is so dead. Yeah, that was something, guys. What's 412 looking like? Oh, ew, the crocodile? Ew, what is this? Oh, we gotta, I'm looking at second half, honestly, because first half is gonna take care of these dudes. Second half is, oof. Have I ever used Bloom against these guys before? Have I ever used Bloom? No, I've used Bloom against the freaking this dude. I think he's been nerfed to where he's not traveling as much. So I might use a different team for the second half. It's the second half that I'm looking at mostly. The second half I might just fuck around. Like the first half I might just actually use like the waifu party. And the second half it's just like we got to use Tighnari on this side because I'm a little nervous about that Hydra guy running away. I don't like to really do close quarter combat against those. So of course we're gonna put the waifus here. Ganyu, you're not a waifu. No, but everyone else will be. We're gonna put Ayaka here, act like she supports, and act like you. I gotta change you as weapon though if I want to do this. Hey, you need to change a weapon. You don't need to unforge because you're not using shield. I think I might want to use shield, but I don't know. I'm thinking about if I should use shields though, but if Yua is used in Song of Broken Pines, or if she's used in Song of Broken Pines, I actually hit this guy. I've never fought the crocodile without a shielder. We could try. I'm going to give it a try. I don't really know. Okay, for this half, we're going to have Shinobu. We have to change your build. We have to change that shit. We have to change it right here because I don't know what's about to go down here. I kind of want to use this. Let me think. Can Koran work against? No, we need a bow user. I'm tired. I forgot we need a bow user. That's why I'm using Tainari's team. That's why I'm using Tainari, because the bow. Because what's it called? The Drake, he flies around and he stalls you for as much time as possible. So if you use like a Tainari or something, or some bow user, you just get rid of him real quick. Just stop him from flying. That's a slot weapon, okay. For her, at least. So it'd be Shinobu. It'll be Nahida, Yae Miko, Tainari. I don't think I've ever fought that boss. I don't think I've ever fought the compass looking boss though. I never fought the compass looking boss on floor 12. I've never fought this thing before with this team. We could give it a try. I just don't know how the crocodile is going to react to this guy. To me, honestly, what we're going to do is we're going to do this. Yeah, come over here, bro. Look how far he flew though. Look how. Okay, so we have to actually. Okay, we're gonna corner him. We're gonna keep him in the corner then. I mean, if you want to play that game, we can keep you in the corner. We just gotta iframe that bitch. We gotta iframe it really good. We gotta iframe the fuck out of you, bro. Yeah, we're gonna just like iframe. What is it? Dude, you know it's been ages. It's been ages doing this. You weren't about to do that, buddy. Now we're gonna corner you. Honestly, you was about to take him out. There we go. Wait, Kokomi. You will get healed first. Alright. Finish that off. Alright, now we're good. I like to use the waifu party, but god dang, bro. We're not going to use burst right now. We are going to use burst against you, though. We're going to use them burst against you, though. Oh, you ain't going to kill my Tainari. No, you're not. You are not going to do that. You have no permission. You have no right to do that. You have no right, bro. You have no rights to be doing that. Not against my Tainari. No, you're not. This boss is so fucking easy in this cycle. I did not think Tainari would have killed this boss. God damn. Good job, Tainari. You are the reason why I use you more than a lot of other Dendro characters, aside from Nahida. All right, what's on this side? The bullshit. Oh, well, there you go. Oh, this. Yo, look at this dude, bro. Oh, he about to die quicker than a. I forgot about that. Nah, dog. What are you doing? What are you doing? Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Wait a minute. Like, dude is dead. Like, dude got deaded. We got plenty of time because other boss is about to be dead. We just gotta, wait. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You gotta be kidding me. I thought it was gonna die from the charge attack. What's the boss again? Oh yeah. Oh right, whoops. I'm not used to using this rotation. I'm not used to using this rotation with this team at all. My bad, y'all. I'm really not used to it. He is gonna die though on some bullshit. Oh well. I mean, bro. Hold on, I gotta heal my Tanari. We can't go out like that, no. No. See, he needs heals. What's the next few enemies? Oh, it's the Pyro dudes, yeah, it's the Pyro looking thingies. Okay. I mean, I don't think you can really freeze them. Yeah, you can't really, like, freeze them. I mean, that's how they were kind of made anyways. Wow, imagine. I mean, I want to go for your little crocodile first because he's a pussy. Because the second he goes on, oh yeah. Ayaka, finish him off. I'm on with you too, Yooo. This is just a flex on him. That's just a flex on the boss. Okay, who? Oh, it's this guy. He about to run up on me. I could tell he is. He about to run up on my ass. He gonna be like, oh, you're trying to run away because you have your Tanari. Yeah, you damn right. I have a fucking Tanari. You out of your freaking mind for me to be going up close to you. I ain't about to walk up on you. I'm good. I got a Tanari right here. Bro, what are you doing? I'm good. I'm just. We ain't listen. We ain't dumb enough to run into your no. Bro, you're not even that. It ain't that deep, bro. It ain't that deep. You're not a hard boss. You're just running away trying to be a puss. Well, you try to be a pussy. It's just you're not a hard boss to deal with. It's just you're like, oh, we gotta run away. Oh, oh. And then you're like, oh no, he has a Tainari. I gotta get close to him. He has Tainari. I gotta get close to him. Otherwise, this Pyro Bus wasn't hard. It's not hard at all. It's just you need the right. It depends on what you're doing. It really depends. Like, yeah, if I could have just used other teams to do this, but I felt more better just doing the team that I wanted than using bullshit teams like the usual Nubilet kind of team. I just boring. This was not hard at all. I mean, I would say like if you're free to play and you don't have to write like certain things, like if you're not using Hybrid Bloom or you're not using like a team that could freeze up to some of these enemies, because y'all saw what happened with the Cougar and the Crocodile. People don't like the Cougars and Crocodiles specifically on the same team because what happens is they move around to the extent where you can't keep up with them. Like, when I say keep up with them, I'm talking like if you have like a huge Bennett circle or something, they will move out that circle and force you to move out the circle. Or they will attack you and then push you out the circle. The Cougars and Crocodile, they're not fun. I know I'm talking about the Fanged Beast. I'm just making fun of them. These things are not really fun to deal with together. And this was about 2 years ago when the Cougar and Crocodile were together. It was the worst Spiral Abyss I've ever seen. Other than that, though, Abyss was not hard at all. You got the Ceases R5 whales that they're saying that they don't even need a full team. Yeah, that's great. But I'm using teams that I want. I mean, the Ganyun, Kokomi, Eula team doesn't even make sense. Abyss wasn't that bad, though. But it was still boring. It was still boring. It just gets snuffed out real quick. It's not really that great. It's not that great at all. It's not that great. Yeah, very disappointing. I mean, I can't really say much about it. I hope everyone's good out there. I really hope so. Let me check on Nightmare to see what he's doing. If he's still streaming online, hopefully he is. I mean, I could just check on and see what he's doing, but I'm looking at someone else's stream. Oh, I'm on someone else's stream. Hold on. I left the like for him. Other than that, though, who knows? That's dark. Okay. I was making sure he's good. Okay. I'm gonna go back to my stream. I don't got not much to do after that. I'm gonna be real with y'all. It's the stream. This Abyss got snuffed out. Y'all saw that happen. Abyss got snuffed out really hard. Absolutely snuffed out. There is no point in me even bringing it up. The game was just boring. The Spiral Abyss was boring. 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 Very boring. All right. I think I'm done. I don't really have nothing else to do, guys. I've been streaming for. Dark. I'm going to show you Gray Fox, anyways. I'm going to show you Gray Fox in general, the poster. I just have to look for a better post, or I have to do this after the stream. So Liz is muted right now. I think I'm getting off to a Swizz if you can hear me. Because this is kind of boring. I just don't want to be. I don't want to explore that one really. The Abyss, the Abyss is a hassle on it, or it's on Rio. It is, yes, it is. It's a hassle, but it's like it's just mostly bullet spongy stuff, really. But oh no, I'm hearing myself now. I don't know. I wouldn't say do 412 for most people. I'd just say like if you could do up to like 410, 11. If you can't do 410, don't worry about it. I mean, if you can't do 411, don't worry about it. Basically, like 4.9 is gonna get snuffed out by you. Swizz, you should be able to do 4.9 and 4.10 though, because it's not really that bad. It's just maybe till 4.11 depends on what they're gonna do. You know, they do try to make enemies bullet spongy. Mm-hmm. I mean, it depends. What account are you talking about? Your main? I don't know if. Let me check and see if you have your stuff on there. Okay, yeah, it's just leveling. Yeah, it's just leveling them up. Okay. I mean, I don't know which floor are you talking about. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. For D-Luke. Tanari? You say Electro who? Electro, are you talking about official or are you talking about Auron? Oh yes. Okay. Okay. I mean that's fair enough. That just means you just got level. I would say level up Nahida definitely. 'Cause Nahida. Oh, if you're gonna work on her level, get that. But if you're gonna work on her talents, I would say her skill and burst. Or her skill really, but it's her burst too. Um, because I could explain to you how these characters really work. Because if you're gonna use Diluc, um, I know he would be good with Vaporize. Do you have Shinkjo? Okay, okay. So you use him with Barbara. So I think. Mhm. Okay. I don't think no, it's not a waste. If you feel like you like the characters, yeah, and I understand because the resin and it's usual. You got to go for the Mora and all that kind of stuff. I think if you are going to use like say Diluc and Barbara, um, how I feel if I was on your account, I would honestly would have used Diluc Barbara. I know it's going to sound crazy. I would use Venti. I would use Venti on the team because what happens is Venti basically could swirl and pull in the enemies, and they're all getting applied by Hydro, and then Diluc could just basically just mess them up from the side. Like it's like he just absolutely just destroys them because you crowd control them with Venti and Barbara, and I could show you kind of an example, but I can't. I'm not going to use Deal for this one because I don't have them leveled up. But I could show you like a team that's similar to it. Like let's just say let's look for Venti. Is Venti an no team? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll show you because I just use Venti. Who else would be a good character? Honestly, do you? Oh dang, I don't know if you have like a. I don't know if you have like um a way to freeze them because aside from Gaium, do you have a Leela? Leela and Eula. Well, Eula is good for super conduct and physical. She's good. Okay. Mm-hmm. It's okay. No, I'm gonna. Yeah. No. No, I know what you mean. If you are watching my stream, I could show you like what happens if you use pretend that Yanfei is Yilo basically because I'm gonna show you like what I was talking about because this is pretty crazy. So, yeah, usually people will say swirl with flame, but in this scenario, I'm gonna just swirl with freaking hydro so we can keep them together. Like, let's just say you do something like this, and you just do something like this. You use Layla's for the shield, and then they're just basically stuck. Now I don't know why I swore the freaking Pyro, but okay. But it did that. I meant to freaking make it to where they froze, that they were frozen. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, just take your time. I think just overall take your time. But I'm not, because I'm only just give you like something that's more budget than trying to sit there and say you need to do this with Eula, you need to use like the best and let your character with her. No, I'm not going to do that because that's basically either high investment or it's just like money, and I don't want you to do that. You know, you don't have to do all that crazy stuff. But I think like if you put Venti, or you could have Venti with Ganyu too if you want, right? And have it to where somebody, if you have, because I'm pretty sure you have Xiangling by now. Because Xiangling and Ganyu, I mean, you saw earlier when I was using like Xingyin with Xiangling and Ganyu, like Xiangling is good with applying Pyro, and Ganyu could basically just melt the enemies. But it's best to usually have a shield for her. So if you're gonna end up, yeah, I know. Just again, take your time. Don't rush it. But I'm just saying, like, Xiangling is good with Ganyu because of melt. Um, Copy melt, you can see it right now. You know, I don't want to do all that. Wait, I don't want to use up all your time. But I mean, I could always make a video about like just a small little video. All right, aside from, yeah. The only reason why I don't do that is because I don't want like random people to be like, oh my god, that's a highly invested Layla there, and I think I should do the same thing like that. I don't know. I just don't like random people seeing my builds too much. Even though I know a short on the, yeah. Oh no, I could do it right now. I could do it right now. I just got to make a small recording. It's not gonna be my voice. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a recording right now. It's just the only problem is that I'm using a 5-star weapon. So I think for you, because I don't think you have an HP sword. No, don't worry about it. Hold on. Let me make a recording. I'll show you reference like what I'm doing. I'm gonna do this. Mm-hmm. Don't you have another controller? You, okay. I got you. Send that. That's how it is. I'm gonna send this to him. I don't think I'm in a party anymore, so I'm gonna leave the party. Or yeah, I'll just stay in the party. I'm gonna send this. Okay, never mind. Oh yeah, I thought we're done. So I'm gonna show this. I'm gonna send it to the I want to send it to your PSN, and I'm gonna send it to the party just in case. It's okay. Layla build. And I'm gonna send it to your account. No, I have to go to your actual. I'm gonna go to your actual account. So I'm gonna go right here. Oh no, it's okay. I got you. Leela, build. And I'm just gonna send this to you. If it'll upload fast. That's good news. Mm-hmm. Okay, hold on. Wait, that's another person. This is Deadpool. Hello, bro. This is Key Review my account. You just have to type in your ID. And I'll look at it. I'm on PlayStation, so if your Asia account, I can only look at it from Inca.net on my phone. But I can look at your stuff if you need me to. But that's good news, Swizz. Hey, heck yeah. Just gonna wait. But yeah, Layla's build, I mean, this is more invested. So it's like with the talent, if you're gonna level up your Layla, I'm just gonna be honest with you, just level up her skill where it says the Knights of Formal Focus. Like this is the best one to level up because that's her shield. Higher the level is, the stronger the shield is. But other than that, you don't have to do crazy highly investment like how I did with Layla. Like I just say, yeah, she's gonna be shielder. Yes. Mm-hmm. What download? Oh, that's the update. That was dumb. I don't understand why they did that. He said, "Oh, you need to update this." And all this stuff. I'm like, what? It's Anchor.net, so I'm gonna. It's all good, man. And I'm about to look at your bill right now. I see it. You typed in 884648. I hope that spelled that right. And I typed that in right. And 075. Wait, why? Wait, am I in the wrong fucking Inca.net? Why am I on Star Rail? Wow. It brought me to Star Rails Inca.net, not the freaking Genshin. That's so stupid. 48075. That's why the background looked mad different. I was mad confused. Who do you want me to look at? Go ahead. Yeah, he's on Asia server. Nah, that's all good. Okay, I see he has a new bullet. He has a Yoimiya. He has Shangling with the catch. Your Shangling looks pretty good. I would say, I'm gonna look at his Yoimiya. I'm just looking at his Shangling. I would say I don't know where he wants Neverlet and Yoimiya. Okay, Neverlet, Yoimiya. So these guys. So you triple crowned him. You got the 4-piece. No, you got 5-piece hunters. But at this point, I'm gonna be real with you. Just give him a Hydro Cup, because I know he's gonna have like pretty much close to 100% crit rate. But I would try to give him a Hydro Cup at this point. Most people give him Prototype Amber, but if you want the wits, you can use that if you want. But a lot of people say Prototype Amber is the best because of, well, HP, and then HP that converts away. Like, it converts for like the crit damage just goes to his HP instead, and then you could just get his burst back faster because the Prototype Amber's it's passive, but that's all up to what you want to do. But the crit rate hat looks good. His Sands of Time looks good. His feather looks fine. I mean, fuck the attack percentage, but you're fine. And the flower looks really good. That's a really good flower, actually, in my opinion. Some people are going to say, this not that good because it doesn't have 36 crit rate. Oh, please. He got the HP and the crit rate. Fuck that. I like that. Yeah, that's a good freaking flower. You better keep that. I don't care. If it's someone sitting there telling you, that's not good enough, just fuck them. This is a good one. And your Sands of Time looks good for Neverlet too. Just give him a Hydro Cup. That's all I could really say, because the crit rate is at 62.2, but again, I'm not going to really count it too much because it's freaking just no Hydro Cup on it. I pray you can get a Hydro Cup. And you said Yoimiya, she has a Rust. This is free to play Yoimiya. A lot of stuff looks good. A lot of stuff looks pretty good. It's just the crit rate is at a 64.3, but my Nebula is top 4 after 5 months of farming. I don't care about if your Nebula is top 4. What matters is that if your Nebula has a Hydro Cup, and right now I'm not going to count that as top 4. The stats look good, but the Hydro Cup, you need a Hydro Cup for him. That's just the reality is. But I would say your flower looks really good in your Yoimiya. That's a really good flower. Feather is fine. Fuck the defense, but you're good. You got Elemental Mastery. Elemental Mastery. I'm assuming she's just vape, but I would recommend giving her attack percentage in the future. And then you got the Pyro Cup. Pyro Cup is fine. She just needs more crit rate. That's all it really is. Because I know people are going to say 64 is fine, but with the DPS, especially at this point, you want your DPSs to have 70 crit rates or above. That's just me being real with you. Other than that, though, Yoimiya is fine. Please give her attack percentage the time when you get the chance. And hopefully it has some crit rate with it, too. That's how I feel about it. But, hey, you're fine. I don't care about the whole thing with the fan-made leaderboard stuff. What matters to me, what matters is, like, if you're going to run a DPS, you need to run a freaking cup, like an actual elemental cup on them. If you don't have, like, and especially if you have a 5-piece, nah, please give him a Hydro Cup, please. I know you have a Hydro Cup somewhere in there, but good luck. Your stuff is fine. I just don't care about the Inca, or I don't care about, like, the top, I'm top whatever, I'm top this. I don't care about that. All right. That's a fan-made leaderboard. You're not getting nothing out of it. That's just me being freaking real with you. But other than that, though, you're good. Let me go for Swizz real quick. I just had him. I just saw him. Hold up. I'm just go right here. No, that's Swizz Part 2. Dang it. Swizz Part 2. I'm sorry. It's alright, Swizz. Take your time. It's alright. Like, at some point, hold on, let me see. Like, HP, at some point, Swizz is going to get a Pyro Cup, but, I mean, I'm not going to really expect too much. I mean, he found a crit damage hat. Holy crap. Yeah. But that was a long time ago. Yeah, I know. I'm just shocked that you found a crit damage hat in Crimson Witch. That shit is it's not easy at all to find. And this is an HP cup, but I'm not expecting you to find a Pyro till later. And you found an attack percentage, it's fine. I think for you it's like, if you feel like, if you can, see, that's a really good Emblem Fate. Not Emblem Fate. Nobles of Bleach. Flower. I think for you, I will try to give him like maybe 2-piece Crimson Witch for now and 2-piece Shimmin' Hours, or basically 2-piece attack for him to work like crazy, and then you can just give him a Power Cup right here. But I got nothing to say because for example, I don't have perfect builds neither. I'm just running what I got. Like which one? Shimmin' Hours. The Shimmin' Hours are these right here. If you know where Raiden Shogun's artifacts are, the ones that's in Inazuma, those purple looking ones. Okay, these are the Shimmin' Hours right here. If you were looking on the stream, these are Shimmin' Hours. You find these. You said what? The blue looking flower that's on him, it's like, it has really good stats, but unless if you find a Power Cup that's in Shimmin' Hours or something, I honestly would like switch that flower with a Shiranawa so that he can have 2-piece attack and 2-piece pyro damage or something. Yeah, I'm not gonna say it's the perfect build, but it'll work. I think it'll work for him. Look, I'll show you. Let me go over to him. No, just go right here. Because there's nothing wrong with the build. Like it's not that this is really good. It's just that the only reason why I said just like 2-piece attack for now is just for temporarily, I'm not gonna expect you to go all crazy because this is a Shimmer Hour attack percentage with some crit rate. It is what it is. I mean, it's good. This I would say like just don't get rid of this, but I think that you should have like maybe a 2-piece attack and then 2-piece pyro damage so that your deal could do more damage because he's gonna have this crit rate is fine. Oh yeah, you can. You can. I just don't like know who. Wait, you have Bennett, right? Oh my god. Okay. Wait. Hold on. Then if you use Bennett and Diluc, or you could use Gallion and Bennett too, because Bennett is a really good character to keep around. He really is. Or oh, I got you. No, that's all right. Just take your time with it. Yeah. Gotcha. I think Nightmare is doing the story. I'm thinking about if since Dark said that the story is, he said the story for the Act 5 is quick, so I might end up just doing that off stream. I don't want to do it on stream because I'm going to be really, I'm just going to be skipping everything. Do you get any? Mm-hmm. Are they going to give us the 500 Primo Gems to do this? I mean, I don't mind seeing Easton or whatever her name is, the little dark skinned girl that's on this poster. I like her; she's adorable. But other than that, though, I'm not going to go too crazy over it. The Archon quest is really boring. I mean, there's no point in me doing it. That's a shame. Oh yeah, yeah. If he's not doing the story, because not how long the story takes. It depends. Mm-hmm. I'm checking. What's he doing? What's part of the story is he doing? He started 2 hours ago. Jesus, I didn't even know that. Oh. Oh, that, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I mean, he takes his time with the story. Yeah, it's okay. Like, he got things he got to do. The only reason why I just get it done and over with is so I can have at least Primo Gems, because I'm only pulling Silali. I don't really think I'm going to pull the Pyro Archon, to be real. Like, she looks, animation-wise, from the story, it looks nice, but I'm so upset, like, what they did with her character design, man. Because I really thought, for years, like, and I'm talking, like, ever since before Gaius banned her and everything, because I knew there was going to be a Pyro Archon. I said, bro, I can't wait for the Pyro Archon. The Pyro Archon, she's going to be Pyro. She's going to be... Well, who, Silali? Silali's Crow. Yeah, I thought she was going to be Pyro, to be honest. Back in, I said, oh, she's going to be Pyro. Nope. Nah. Oh, yeah. It would make sense for her to be Electro, but they said, no, we don't want her to be Electro. It's going to make a Crow. No, I don't know. I mean, I wasn't thinking. It's freaking. It is 2 in the morning. I'm tired as fuck. That would have been nuts. But I would say like, yeah, probably before Gaia's banner, and that was like close to end of 2020. I was like, okay, this is going to be a Pyro god too. Okay, so she got to be mad cool, he or she or whatever. And then, just when I saw her character design, I was like, damn, like why would they? I'm like, why would they like? First of all, if she's gonna be the goddess of war and it's gonna be a fire nation, it's gonna be hot. She should not be wearing all that clothes. Like, come on, I would have been burning up in that leather. If you want, you can add in like the characters that you were using in the Abyss, or you're just like, let's say you want to make a team or something. Like you can put those characters on there if you want. Yeah, you can. I'm gonna heat up this spaghetti and then I'm gonna lay down to something. Because what I'm gonna do in the morning is I'm gonna get some baked macaroni and cheese stuff. Technically today, later on, because it's getting close to Thanksgiving, and most food, like Walmarts and all sorts of supermarkets, even what's the other place? What is the other place that you need a subscription for? Forgot. Damn, I forgot what the place is called. But basically, a lot of stuff gets droughted out. And we're not buying no turkeys because we don't eat. Like, we eat turkeys, but we don't really use turkeys that much, We'll use, I think usually it'll be like little chickens or something. It just depends. And turkeys are usually, when you make turkey, it depends on how you make it. Like, if you grill it right, delicious. If you can bake it right without it being too dry, then good. But we prefer like the chickens or something, or ham every once in a while. It varies on who makes the ham. I definitely, if you're going to make turkeys or chicken, I better see stuffing, because I used to hate stuffing back then, but a turkey? Oh, well, turkey and chicken. Yeah, turkey tastes a bit more like it. How can I say this? It tastes a bit more sweeter. Depends who makes it. Like if you're eating honey turkey, like let's say if you're eating a sandwich or something, and you're eating like it's either chicken breast or turkey breast. Usually the turkey is a bit more sweeter. It's slightly drier. It just depends on what you're gonna eat it with. But I do usually prefer chicken over turkey. It's just. I remember someone grilled a turkey on Thanksgiving, and they chopped it up too, and it was so freaking good. But turkey, I know we're talking about freaking food right now. My mouth is about to get watered in just a moment, but yeah, we're gonna try to do. We're not gonna do too much for Thanksgiving this year. Like we've been working on stuff. I'm not worried about Black Friday. I think the closest thing I will be probably working on is getting a new SSD for my PlayStation 5 or something, and getting a new hard drive, because I'm going to end up cleaning my whole PlayStation 5, cleaning that out. Oh, okay. It depends on how long it takes, because Genshin likes to. Wait, is this updated? Wait, no. I see Eloy. Okay, this is okay. We'll just wait. I'll wait a few minutes. But my God. It's fine, Swizz. I mean, at this point, you don't have to worry about trying to clear 412 with some dumb shit. You just take your time with it and play how you want to. If you're already clearing a story, you're clearing events to where you can get the primo gems, I don't think you really need to worry too much about it. Which team is this? Oh, this is the crappy Farina team. Put Charlotte back. Put Farina here. Where's Farina? No, I don't like her. And then put Layla. There you go. I know. I'm waiting for the newer game as a Premilia, because I'm so there's a lot of things at this point with the Hoyoverse about, but just at this point I'm not going to bother anymore. I'm not going to really like submit any kind of feedbacks to them. I'm not going to say nothing like that. I'm just waiting for the new games. So that's the answer, because that game looks really fun. And it's an all-female cast. I'm like, ooh, like, okay. The devs walked out because some people were trying to say, oh, you're trying to hide all the male characters. And the devs walked out and said, nope, it's female. And I said, all right, well, this game is for me. Oh, let's see. Maybe it's up there. Yeah, it is Bennett right there. Bennett. Oh, yeah, I remember we were helping you build a Bennett. We should have found a healing bonus here. See, this is fine. It would need some more energy recharge, but it is okay, though. This one has an energy recharge. I don't know what other swords you got, but if you have like a Favonius sword or anything that can give energy recharge, like this weapon, it's fine for like a temporary sword, but if you have a Favonius sword, for both of these characters, you'll be good. For both Layla and Bennett. Official, sacrificial. If you have Stringless, that will be the better weapon for her. Let's see. Sayu, you got a good weapon for her. That's a good one. Definitely good, but... Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. It's a good weapon for her. Alright. You just gotta keep in it with... Sacrificial sword is good for Shinkjo. It's good for Bennett too, but it's like if you don't have a Favonius sword, then don't worry about it. Because I think when you do your, like, I don't know who you're going to be pulling for next, but there's a chance that you're going to end up getting, the Favonius sword at some point. What's going on, Dark Moon? Welcome. I was looking at Swiz's stuff right now, what he kind of uses in Abyss. But you see, for example, like this throw in Dragon Slayer, definitely keep this for Barbara. That's how I feel personally. Because at some point, like, I know people would downgrade Barbara because, oh, Barbara's just not that crazy. I mean, for a starter character, she's fine. Especially for a gacha game, she's fine. That's what Venti it is, man. I got Nahida by accident. Well, how do you get a character by accident? Like, well, all you have to do, like, I mean, listen, I mean, it's intentional when you go to the banners and then you just wish. Like, I don't know. Dark Moon, he said he got a Nahida by accident. The only thing I can say is Nahida is fine. Like, she's really strong. A really strong character. It's not, I was on Zero Pity, yeah, but you don't wish on a banner if you don't want the character, don't wish on it. That's how I feel. It's like, for example, I'm not gonna wish for Jessica. I ain't gonna wish for this. Listen, she's a cool character for traveling, but I ain't gonna pull her. Like, I was gonna pull her for aesthetics on my old account, but it is. But I tried to pull for Shinkjo. Yeah, you don't wish. Yeah, but at the end of the day, this is how I feel. Don't pull for a 5-star. It doesn't matter if there's 4 stars that you like on there. You do not pull for a 5-star unless you don't mind getting that 5-star. Like, if you're gonna pull for something, I mean, if you're gonna pull for, let's say, who's one of the worst 5 stars? If you see Cleo on that banner and there's Shinkjo on there, are you gonna wish for him? Like, nothing against Cleo, I like her, she's adorable, but like, you gonna wish for Shinkjo? I wouldn't recommend it. Oh God, yeah, like I used to pull on banners all the time, but at this point, Holyverse owes us a lot, so at this point, I look at them like, nah, like no. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. I don't mind it, but I won 50-50 3 times in a row. All were early. Yeah, you're going to have to back up that or show the receipts then. But other than that, though, yeah, that's fine. It depends. I wouldn't let that get to your head about that either. Like, oh, I won 3 times in a row early. Yeah, okay. And if you get that 90 pity, don't get mad and miss. Like, don't get angry about it. Yeah. Oh. I hope you get Zhongli. I hope. I mean, Zhongli is kind of a need because of his shields. That's what it is. Like you can apply him with other characters. Aside from like, for example, like Ganyun, she gets stung like quite easily because Hoyoverse just loves to have enemies moving around, dodging, and all that kind of stuff just to waste your time. And Ganyun can get hit, and then she get flinched, and you can't do nothing. Especially Yoimiya. Actually they're doing it with a lot of characters now. So what they're doing is they're making characters with constellations where at C2 they don't get stun locked. So you have to pull for 3 copies of the character. They're doing that on purpose, and it does get me angry, but it is what it is. So when you have someone like John Lee over there putting a shield around you, you're good. So usually he's just the best choice to have. Nubalet, he's just more like, okay, he's a DPS. He does his usual shoot lasers, tic-tac-toe the enemies, just usual stuff, but his gameplay is so fucking boring. I never really understood that with a lot of people. It was like, at least with Ganyun, you have to make sure you're not getting hit and just avoiding stuff. But Nibalet's just like, all right, I'm going to strafe around and shoot lasers, and that's all I'm doing. I would have been quit this game by now. But you guys some stuff like Facial was cool. Like Facial was really freaking cool. If you have you do have stringless. It depends. Okay, that's fuck. I hope that hits crit damage and crit rate. That's it's decent, just fine. So for Facial, attack percentage is good. You do need to find an Electro Cup, but it doesn't matter what class. And just give her crit rate. You have a C2 as well. Okay. How I feel is you don't have to buff her autos or her charge attack. Just mostly buff Oz or her skill. Her ult is good too, but her skill is the most important one. Yeah, she's cool. Like she's a really good. She's still to this day really freaking good. She's still really good. Because Yooo is like you need well, if you have the bloodstain artifacts, you can give her like 2-piece bloodstain and 2-piece pale flame if you want. I mean, I am running 4-piece pale flame. That is her best slot artifacts, but personally, it's like they're not easy to get unless if you're about to use a strong box. But even still, they're difficult. And in the future, if you ever want to get 2-piece bloodstain and 2-piece pale flame, you could do that too. It just depends. Like I'm not gonna really rush you with Yooo because she is a character where you need superconductor odds. 2-piece pale flame. It's the blue ones I have with my Yooo. Just the blue ones. So bloodstain and pale flame. But I do feel like if you are going to farm for Layla and Zhongli, I would go into that domain, of course, at its highest level, and try to get the 4-piece, to get the tenacities, because these are so good for Layla and Zhongli, and basically characters with shields in general. And you could just get pale flame. I mean, you can get the pale flame artifacts in here too. So it's kind of like a win-win in this scenario. But yeah, just don't rush it. I think leveling up the characters and their talents are the best choices. That's how I personally feel. Oh, Yooo. Well, she's physical. I would say, because a lot of people always think the skill is not good. It is important to have. Her ult is the nuclear bomb, and her autos are just literally her attacks. So all of these are actually really good. I can't even say like what's the most important one. Probably the ult, but they're all kind of even in my opinion. The ult is the nuclear bomb when you hit the enemies constantly. After you use the ult and you just keep her on the field for a bit and the thing explodes. This skill right here, if you press the skill on the enemies twice and then you hold it afterwards, so that'll be like your third strike, their physical and their crowd resistance drop. So when you're hitting them constantly with Yooo, they're just getting hurt. So all of these are really good. Yeah, I guess it just depends on what you want. I'm just being honest with you. Oh, you could do that if you want. If you want your Yooo to hit harder with that kind of weapon, yeah. But for Sayu, she's like I feel like you need like an energy recharge weapon for her. Like if you have a sacrificial or any kind of weapon with energy recharge, that's Claymore. What's a good one? You could okay, you could just give it to Sayu, or if you want to give her the Favonius Great Sword, it just depends what you want. You know, Favoni, Favonius or the Sacrificial Great Sword for her, and Yooo could just carry the Skyward Pride because I use the Skyward Pride. Like I'll use it for testing for my Yooo, and it's still a fine weapon. Yooo can get her burst back quicker, so you won't have to worry about running like 3 freaking crowd characters like how I'm running because my Yooo, she doesn't get her burst back that quickly unless I either swap her Sands of Time or something, or just give her an entire team of cryo. Oh, the pit. Oh, it's this one right here. It's on the left top part of Dragonspine, sort of the top. Like it's like between it's like the little border between Liyue and Mondstadt. That domain, I would say, like if you feel like, especially but you're having trouble beating it, you just get some help with that. Domain isn't that crazy. Which one for Shimenawa's? So the Shimenawa one, if you go all the way to Inazuma, if you go to the island, if you remember what Watasumi is, it's the island with Kokomi. It's the island that's between Watasumi and that other island. If you look at the boss, the Magu Kenki, it's right above him. It's kind of it's kind of the middle island. It's called Yashiori Island, and it just shows the domain. It's right above the Magu Kenki boss, or it's like right above Kazuo's boss. Yeah, that's the Shimenawa one. That one is good. I mean, the enemies could be annoying, but again, if you need help, I would just say go to them. You don't need to go farming for fucking 4-piece husk. You don't need those. No, you don't. Those are albedo artifacts. Those things are so annoying to farm. Oh, I would have been so upset because not even upset at you. I would just be so mad because I'm like, bro, it took me. I spent mad money. And I remember, I remember spending mad money trying to get like artifacts for freaking albedo and Kokomi in that domain, and it was not easy. I'm sitting here looking like, bro, what? Like, what is this domain? It's so annoying. Give me flat stats. Oh, for 7 hours? Yeah. But I think that domain is good for you too, because you can get Shanling artifacts, you get Shinto artifacts, and you can get other characters just in case who needs it. So they're not bad. Oh yeah. Not unless you see flat stats. If you see just all flat stats like defense, attack, no, just get rid of them, or save them for the strong box. Oh okay. Oh yeah, that thing. No, I understand. Sure. I think other than that thing I'm going to end up stream because there's nothing much to do in Genshin. I mean, I knew like this whole thing with Chaska wasn't like a big deal. Again, like she's nice character design, nice body, a lot of stuff, but it's like I'm being a lot more strict with Holyverse. A lot more. I got nothing much to do though. I think I'm done with the stream. I know there's not a lot of people watching right now because Genshin is the trend is dropping significantly, and I knew 5.2 wasn't going to be that good. So, everyone, y'all stay safe. I'm debating if I need to uninstall Genshin for tonight and just probably play some TOF tomorrow because I really don't got nothing to do in this game. So I hope everyone is be safe out there. Like, comment, subscribe, share, do what I need to do. I'll actually link Nightmare stream just in case if I forget, because that will happen. I'll be so freaking tired. We do link, copy that, go to my stream, go right here, go right here. I'm going to have to change the title of this stream too. So yeah. Oh no, it's like it has nothing to do with like fully taking a break because I could log on to Genshin from the PS4. It's just that I won't be streaming Genshin because it's like when there's nothing to do and Hoyoverse is not listening, you kind of just lose a lot of faith. And I mean, after because after 5.3, I mean, they're not. You said what? Yeah. Even for years too. It's like after 5.3, yeah, it's going to seem hyped because the Pyro Archon's released and Silali, and I will be streaming Silali pulls. I'm going to be streaming the hell. I'm going to be doing a lot of pulls with her. I'm going to be spending some money, but after that, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Hoyoverse freaking base get me the Kokomi treatment. Freaking 90 pity miss. You get her at 90 after that, and then her weapon is straight up just like miss, no jutsu. Like they said that they updated to some extent, but I can't like believe Hoyoverse until I actually see it for myself. Go ahead. Oh yeah. Shoot, I was recently wishing for Chesco on my old account or my brother's account, and I was not getting anything. I forgot what pity I am. I think I'm probably on 48 or something. I mean, I could check. I could do some testing, but who knows? It is. Yeah, I'll have to check. I'm not really a big fan of what's happening. I think they're gonna mess up people's wishes on the Pyro Archon because they know people are gonna wish on the Pyro Archon, and knowing Hoyoverse, they might very well break it. I'm gonna be wishing for Silali just in case though, but I'm still disappointed. She really don't. Yeah, they have. They delayed it for the travel. They delayed it for. They're not really. I don't know. It's like you got this whole nation of war thing going on, and we're fighting random enemies. But like, who is the one that's walking around? Like, is there some kind of crazy leader? What are we fighting? You know what I mean? And it's just like it doesn't. Yeah, some kind of big orb thing. It's like, come on, like. Yeah, but the thing is that I don't know, like if there was a war or something going on, or if a country's getting attacked, wouldn't there? Here's the thing, I feel like somebody would be investigating, they would be sending recons, they would do all sorts of stuff, and then other nations around would actually should know about this too. That's how I personally feel. Like I think the whole thing when the sky ripped open. How come no other nation noticed that? So, yeah, I would have been investigating. I'm like, yo, like the sky ripped. Like if I was someone in Inazuma, like, oh wait a minute, still the sky ripped for a second, man. What the freak? like imagine the sky ripped and you saw like a giant hand like almost like if it was Bleach, like a giant hand kind of like close it up some. Like I would like, oh hey, wait, hold on. Like if you ever seen Bleach before, and the early Bleach especially, where I think it's a Minos Grande, they will open up the sky itself and walk out that shit. Like I would have been like, nah. I don't know. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. That's okay. You got just no. I don't. I know what you mean. Oh God. Yeah. No. I wouldn't really bother. It's like One Piece. It's nice, but I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh my God, it's the best series in the world. Like it's like sometimes I feel like with Genshin, it's like completely overrated. But it's like the characters look nice. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of garbage. Yeah, it is. Like then they could just reincarnate. But the no, but you know what the problem is though is that like because they can get resurrected, it lowers the idea of death itself. And it's like we all know like, and I'm sorry to bring up real life, but we all know death. Like we ain't like some people ain't coming back. So it's like when I look at Genshin and people getting reincarnated so many times, at this point I'm just like it just doesn't. It's nothing crazy. It's like yeah, but I'm looking at like not yeah, but no, like one of my biggest issues is that when I look at NPCs in this game, Holyverse tends to be cheap, and they're making billions of dollars, but they remake the same looking characters, right? So let's say if a gotcha character died, like that would make me be like, wait a minute now. Like, I'm talking like characters who we play as, not like like Fosalor, but Raiden Shogun's sister. No, I'm talking about a character that we know, Ye Miko, Kaching. We got. I'm gonna be real with you, Swizz. I know it was Chaska's sister. We ain't have enough screen time for her. We didn't. I mean, it's fine. Oh, she passed away. Oh, we feel bad for Chaska, but it's like, here's what I'm nervous about. Yeah, yeah, I know. Like she got off screen. Like she got off screened, and not even just that. Yeah. Oh God. No. Yeah, yeah. No. Now here's where I would feel bad. Okay, if we had some screen time with Chaska's sister, right? She was actually relative. She was actually, she actually was saying like she actually does care about Chaska and all this kind of stuff. She just don't want her to do anything stupid, right? And let's say she was actually killed by like a villain, right? There's some rogue motherfucker. He starts talking trash about her too. Like I would be like, hey yo, you better shut your ass up. I would care. Then I would care. But they keep doing this nonsense. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, yeah, no, it's okay. But that's how I feel. It's like Genshin, they have all of this potential and they're not doing it because I'm not like, and there's a lot of things. I hate Holyverse a lot for what it is. But when you're making a story, bro, and you don't want us to skip the game, you're gonna have to make the story. I'm sorry, but you gotta make it a 9 out of 10 at least, or an 8 or something like, to make it really, really, really good for me to be like, damn, like, okay, gotcha character. Oh, what's that? Kokomi got hit by a mace in the face. Oh shit, I hope nothing else happens to her. I'm just saying, like, in general, something to where it's like, oh yeah, like my heart gotta be racing, and none of it's really happened. I mean, people were saying, oh, but the whole thing with Folsor, how she died. Yeah, but we didn't have no screen time for me to care about her. I want to see a character that I care about, and if they do die, then I'm sad, but at least I've spent time with them. you know, yeah. Milani? Yeah, her. Yeah. I mean, they did explain to us about the death thing, I believe, right there, too. But it's like, I don't know. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, because Holyverse don't want to show, like, anyone actually get hurt. And it's like, again, I don't want to see people get hurt, but if we are having an adventure story and we're forced to watch, forced to not skip, I mean, okay, at some point you're going to have to show something crazy, chaotic a bit. Yeah, that was, yeah, the animations with that little war thing that was going on with the Marcheros that we can easily kill fast and shit, right? Like, that, it looked cool, but it wasn't anything that's going to get me like, oh my god, yes, this is legendary. We're in the fight itself. No, I was just like, wow, like we're just gonna watch. We're gonna watch these dudes look cool in a cutscene, but as soon as we get off the cutscene, they're fodder. I don't know, man. It's just to use this story. Now I will tell you this though. Yeah. So I would say add more blood, but I don't do that no more. It's just like, all right, I'm done. Like, let's say, like for example, in One Piece, right? One Piece has a war that happened, and that shit was ridiculous because, like, you're on the side of pirates. Like, you always. Sometimes it depends on if the pirates are good, but like in that scenario, like in One Piece, with like let's say Whitebeard, you're going to be cheering for Whitebeard because you care about Luffy's brother. You want Luffy's brother to be, to be in good shape, right? Because we saw the idea what happened with Ace and when how he was basically abused by the world government when he was captured. They were abusing him, right? And you saw what happened and everything, and at some points, and you're like, yeah, I hope Whitebeard comes out of nowhere and he takes freaking Ace back, and you work government just go suck it. It says, do you watch any other anime? It depends. I'm like, I'm usually just watching random stuff, but the certain versions that like, there's a huge build up for the Marine Ford War, a huge one. It takes time, but it builds up, and you're like, oh yeah, like this is actually crazy. For Natland, it's like, oh guys, this is a nation at war, and we've heard about that for years, in real time. So we're like, okay, nation of war. Oh my god, like this is going to be kind of crazy. Like we might have some action. They want to talk about how this is the nation of dragons. Okay, well if it's a nation of dragons, how come when I spawn over here there are no dragons flying around? We see some random NPC dude. We see a wannabe Pokemon over there. There's no fire around. This ain't the nation of war. Now, if you played Tower Fantasy Domain 9 and you walk around, you're going to see some motherfuckers fight each other out of nowhere. Like, that feels more like a nation of war compared to this. And it's sad because I'm speaking from years of experience of this game. I'm thinking, nation of war, Archon of war. You're thinking this girl's gonna be a savage. Honestly, you think like as soon as you talk to this girl, she like, yo, who are you? Get out my nation, like something. That's what I was thinking. I was like, oh, she about to whoop our ass if we don't walk out. That's how I feel because they were saying like, we were thinking toward. Yeah, this is the thing is that like we're thinking, okay, we haven't seen no Natlan character outside of Natlan. and we're thinking like they're going to be strict as fuck, or they have an actual border that's going to block the way from people for preventing people from coming in. And it turned out Farina literally told us the reason why they don't leave is because basically it's not in their nature and they will get bored. What? They would get bored? What? I mean, do they fight? Like, what's going on? But it turned out they're a bunch of peaceful people. I mean, yeah, some tribes may not get along, but I still don't see tribes fighting each other. So it's like, to me, it's just like, it doesn't matter. And oh yeah, FR, if you're still here, other anime, like, I could say like One Piece. I don't really watch Naruto that much. I like to watch and play Neptunia. I love the game Death and Request. That is a mature game. You see, that's a story-based game. But you can skip stuff if you want. The gameplay is like whatever. I'd still like Death and Request 2 gameplay more. But 1 is fine. I just like the story of Death and Request in general because to me it feels like the compile heart that makes Neptunia and Death and Request. When I look at the casting of Death and Request versus like the other games that they made, I feel like Death and Request has a more mature casting. It not like, oh, they about to do each other. No, that's not that. Like it's like, okay, for example, people in Death and Request, they go to work and shit. Like they have working jobs, they got to get things done, but weird situations do happen. And it is a horror game, so some weird shit can happen while you're playing. It just varies on how it varies. There is blood and everything, but something like Death and Request, I love that game. Like, I guess Genshin could never do anything like that because, since they're trying to aim for kids, but just we cannot forget Ryan Sling yoking up certain people. I'm not going to say who, but he's yoking up people. Raiden Shogun pulling out a hilt from her chest and ready to dice us up with a lightsaber. Tepe from Inazuma dying. We can't forget all that stuff and say that this game's for kids. I feel like this is more like this game, I guess they're trying to aim for everyone. Like an E for everyone kind of thing, like the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask. The difference is that those stories are actually good. Genshin, it's like it's downgrading. It's really sad, man. It does upset me. But yeah, it depends on what anime I'm going to watch. Like, I remember I used to read like The Promised Neverland and stuff. Akame ga Kill, that's the anime where people just die for no reason. I love Wandering Witch: The Journey of Valena. That's a nice anime. Really nice. I was trying to get into what's Dark Gathering, but I have to kind of look at that. Dark Gathering. Oh, you found one with crit damage too. I hope it's good. That's good news. I hope it turns into something good. If you want to level it up, I hope it turns something good. I pray so. Yeah, take your time. But it's like, let's say the game Azure Premilia, right? I'm confident that the devs of Azure Lane is not going to sit there and make it to where you can't skip the cutscenes. So they're going to most likely have a skip button. Any kind of cup you can get off like an off kind of set piece, but it depends. Like what Geo character you talk about? It depends on who it is. It varies because there's different artifact sets. It depends on which one. Like let's say Navia, for example, the one I have on the screen. Like Navia, she's an attack percentage based Geo character because there are some Geo characters that need defense percentage instead of attack. So with Navia, yeah. Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter where you go because there's a chance when you're going for artifacts that you're going to use the cup for a like an off piece cup. So unless if you are running, let's say like Navia, where Navia she needs these artifacts called like the nighttime whispering thing, whatever. I'm sorry, I can't even say this shit right. But the ones I have on the screen, right? She needs these artifacts. but you have to go into Fontaine and get them, right? You can get whatever you want. Like I found a Geo Cup with crit rate in this domain some way somehow, and then from there I just said, okay, I'll just get an off-piece hat or something, and there you go with that. But it just depends on which Geo character we're talking about because Silhouette, she's Geo, but she's support. So what you do is with her is, it's best to give her defense percentage, like 2 defense percent, like yeah, uh-huh, mm-hmm, yeah, yeah. It just depends on which Geo character you have. Like, um, I know it's oh, okay. Because it depends. Like, let's say you're going to use like Silhouette. Silhouette don't need a Geo Cup, even though she is a Geo unit. She's support, so she can heal up. So you just give like healing stuff, and you give her like the artifacts that could work with her. Um, I can look just look for Geo characters because I don't have much Geo DPSs. Like for example, like Noelle, you could use Noelle as a DPS if you give her like let's say even if you don't have a red horn, you can give her a white blind that you can craft for free, and from there you just give her a 4-piece husk, and you just if you give her a good Geo cup, she'll be fine. Like Noelle, yeah, if you're gonna build Noelle, like you could build Noelle. It's just like I would say, like for starter, definitely give her because I'm not expecting you to go out your way to get a fucking red horn. That's money. Um, I would say like give her a white blind because you can build this and craft it for free, and it actually still is a good weapon for Noelle. And the hustling that I mentioned earlier, those are her best artifacts. Oh, yeah, the 4-piece husk, like those things are definitely good. Um, like, I'm sure I could. Hmm? Hang on, let me go. Like, it just depends. This thing is crazy. But if for the cup though, for Noelle, like clearly she needs like something at least minimum crit rates, minimum because sometimes Holyverse don't like when characters crit. It is good to find a Geo Cup with crit rate, crit damage, but it's not easy. But if you could find something with some crit rate that's like a 10 or above, you'll be fine. And then from there, you got to give her defense percentage for her Sand of Time, and make sure it's the stats is crit rate, crit damage, and then you just look for other pieces that's in the husk. But she has defense percentage, crit rate, crit damage, and the reason why I say it's good to give her defense percentage is because of her healing for her shield, and then it's her ult. Her ult is based on the defense, and it increases everything's by so much. It's not even funny. But Noelle is fine. She's very strong. She for a 4-star unit that you get, you just have to get the artifacts. But I personally, yeah, mm-hmm, yeah. Wolf's great. Oh God, dang! You may as well just pull the power archon on a freaking ult. Oh my God. It depends, man. I mean, if you feel like you want to use Wolf's Grace on a Noelle, I mean, I don't care. But I think that White Blind is going to be better for her in general, but it just varies. It just yeah. Wait, who do you have? Chang Yun. Oh, Chang Yun. Okay. I think in that scenario, I don't know who you have aside from him, but if you can use a character that can basically be like an off-field support, meaning that like they're doing damage off-field, right? And you use Chaska, right? And while the character with the Wolf's Gravestone is doing damage off field, you can gain more attack percentage because this weapon is actually pretty good for support. You can use it as a DPS thing too, but I've seen people use it as support, and it actually is pretty nice. Like Navia's ult can hit enemies off the field, and whenever I use this party, sometimes what Navia's ult does is while it's hitting the enemies and it's about to kill them, it activates the passive and then I could just use Gaiun to do damage, and use other characters for damage. It just depends. Changyun is still fine. You could always switch to him, smack the crap out of someone with this skill, and then afterwards you see like the little wolf symbol on your head, and everyone has a huge attack buff. But it works though. But yeah, FR, if you're still there, yes, I watch like whatever type of anime. Like I'm not gonna say like I watch every single anime. I'm not trying to do that. That's crazy. Like I would usually watch ReZero, but at this point I'm waiting for ReZero to kind of like die down a bit, so that I could just watch it. You know, I used to watch like the Berserk anime, the old one, the 2D one. That thing was crazy. It's not for kids. Not recommended. Definitely not. I used to watch a movie, which I only watched once. It was called Perfect Blue. It was a good movie, but it was horror, and I would be careful watching that fucking movie, because that movie was fucking creepy as hell. Like, I didn't think it would actually get me that time. I love ReZero. That's good. I used to watch, like, I think when ReZero first season came out, but it was like a year after. I actually watched the anime. It was pretty cool. Then I saw that season 2 was going to get released at some point years after the first season. But I said, nah, I'm not going to watch the second season yet. I noticed the third season is pretty cool, but I don't want to really watch it just yet. What else was another anime I watched? This is an old one, Tenchi Muyo. Tenchi Muyo is an old harem anime, but it's a lot better than what you get from out of these new anime harem stories. But it is what it is. I used to watch Elfen Lied. Still love it. I have the mangas. It's just that it's in storage. What else is another anime? Breen Hildre. Well, okay. The manga is called Kyogoro no Breen Hildre. But if you watch the anime, it's called Goku no Breen Hildre. But in English, it's called Breen Hildre in the Darkness. Sorry, I had to. Yeah, I just love saying the freaking title Japanese. So stupid. Love the manga for that, especially. I don't really watch Demon Slayer. I think the only time I will watch it is when the Hashira fights Upper Moon 1, because that was the most that was the coolest fight in the Demon Slayer series. That is the best fight in Demon Slayer. Just being honest with y'all. Definitely the best one. Or Kokoshibo versus the other Hashira. That shit was ridiculous. I always keep thinking to myself, bro, like that guy should have been the final villain. Muzan's trash compared to freaking Kokoshibo. Like in terms of power, yeah, no shit. Muzan's gonna win because he's the Demon King. But in reality, it was Kokoshibo. That man was something else. Oh, and Demon Slayer. Oh no, Kokoshibo, he's Upper Moon 1, but yeah, he's an ancestor of the Demon Slayers. Yeah, it's okay. He was crazy in the manga, but I'm like, I don't think they're gonna mess up the manga fight for Kokoshibo. My concern is Muzan, because the manga, he was trash. Like, come on. It was so stupid. But I don't want to get into too much spoilers in that series. I mean, it was a fine. I loved that fight. I don't care what anyone said. That was so freaking so badass. I don't know. Why am I still streaming Genshin right now? I should be eating spaghetti. Yeah, I thought I ended it, but I forgot. Like, there's FR anime that I watch. Let me think about another anime. I used to watch Still Love Ru, but those are like the most of the stuff that I watch. When I say I used to, doesn't mean that they suck or I just didn't feel like watching. It's because I work, so I don't ever have time. I was looking at another anime, which is a recent one. Give me a second. I gotta look this one up because this one is freaking goofy. It's a really goofy anime, but it's basically about a guy. He's a guild leader, and he's the guild leader of the strongest guild too, and he hates being the guild leader. And he's been trying to retire, but motherfuckers ain't letting him go. They're like, nah, like we need you here, and he's weak as fuck too. But it's really funny. It's like, dang, how'd you get yourself caught up in that? I gotta look for it. Hold on, give me a second. You sent a message. Oh, wait, hold on. These are 4 images. Give me a second. It's gonna take a while to load. Last one, okay. It's loading kind of slow. Hold on. Wait, you leveled it to 20? Oh, damn. It went to Elemental Mastery. I mean, it's fine. It's better than... Damn, that's so stupid. I think it'll work, though. Because the 2-piece attack and 2-piece... Don't get rid of the other flower, though. Just use it for now. I think you will find something even better. Just wait for a bit. Swap it and test it out and see... Just like hit a few enemies or kill a few enemies and see if it works better. If it doesn't, if you feel like it doesn't work better, then just switch back to it. Dang, that's crazy. I'm not gonna watch I used to watch Damachi a lot too. Damachi was cute. I know it's getting crazy and chaotic with Freya right now. Where is that anime at? Okay. Yo, what was that last one? Oh, okay. I knew you said something about food. I thought it kind of cut out. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Oh, okay, I know that one. Okay. Thank you. Oh yeah, FR. The anime in English it's called because I don't want to say this shit in Japanese. It's just gonna take forever. In English it's called "Let This Grieving Soul Retire." I think it's called "Woe is the weakling who leads the the strongest party." It's so freaking goofy. Here, let me copy it. No, I don't want to copy the link. I just want to copy the actual. I want to copy the actual the name of the anime. Here. This is what the anime is called. Such a stupid anime. Oh no, not it, is let. Now I gotta delete this. Okay. Here you go. That's better. See, that's what the anime is called. It's just so goofy. He really got himself caught up in a stupid party like this. I don't even take this anime seriously. It's just like some people would be, yeah, it's not even that great because the main character is an OP. Dude, he's dumb as fuck. He got himself into the wrong hands, man. I mean, he tried to tell his friends, like, hey, I don't want to, like, I think maybe I should just retire. Maybe I shouldn't just be here. No, you be the party leader. It's goofy. Yeah, me too. Yeah, don't worry about it. You grinded quite a lot. You don't have to worry too much about it. Is he fighting the local legends? Oh, what the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, no. Is he fighting? He's fighting a local legend. Nah, he's fighting the Pyro. Wait, did he fight the trio, or is he just trying to fight like one of them? What's going on? Oh nah. Oh yeah, yeah. You have a good night, Swizz. Uh huh. Okay. Oh, yeah, you're good. I'm out there in the resting soon after this, anyways. 'Cause I got a freaking. Thank you. All right, y'all have a good night, and everyone on the stream too. I'm gonna go to sleep too, so I'm gonna end this with Navia. Like, comment, subscribe, share, everyone. I'm gonna get going because I'm freaking. I gotta eat. I know I've been ranting with Genshin, but I rant because I love the game, and I really wish the game was better. All right, everyone, stay well, stay safe, and if I don't come back on Genshin Impact, if I'm not streaming Genshin Impact this week, that means I'm playing top. All right, everyone, peace out. No, it's not Swizz's fault. No, we can't do that.